right, Spooter, Gabby, Drew, Elgrim, what's good, gamers? Cappy, Anchorage? Hello! Hi, guys! What's up? Hello! And hey, Brendan! Brendan, did you change your username? Because I think you're another Brendan, but I'm not sure. And Network, you said winged eyeliner on point. Thank you. I try my best. I try my best. Hi, Network. Welcome in. And hi, Spooter. You're new here. Welcome in. Hello, Spooter. How are you doing? Hello! Oh my gosh, for a second I was wondering, I saw that message from you, Cappy. I was like, what? You're talking to Spooter. I was like, what did you just say? Oh my gosh. And you said you did? Nice. All right, because I'm like, I know there's been a Brendan in here. I'm like, I know this is that Brendan. And thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it, gamer. Oh, hold up. Let me really quick tab in to souls. Okay, good. Wait. Where is it? Okay, good. We're good. We're vibing. You said you saw the same thing. I know. I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, what did Gabby just say? But yeah, how are you guys doing? How are your weekends? What's up? What's up? I don't know. Oh my gosh, you said your internet's scrapped out for the moment. What? When do you think it's gonna be back and up and running, Drew? You see, you didn't realize how it looked until you said it? No, you're good. You're good, Cap. You took me a second. I was like, wait, what? Usually the little at, then I'll know. It's like, okay, you're talking to Spooter. To Spooter. You said, look and feel good. Most of all ready to sleep good. Nice. I'm happy to hear it. And you know what? Speaking of sleeping good, Elgrim, I took a nap tonight before stream. You know, that post-con nap. And man, I felt like I melted into the couch. I almost overslept, you guys. I almost missed stream. Like, legit. The only reason I have winged eyeliner on is because, like, when I freshened up my makeup from the day, then, like, I didn't take all this off, but had I actually woken up at that point, I wouldn't have been able to do the little winged eyeliner look. But you said, how was C2E2? It was good. It was chill. I went with my brother, and we went around. We saw a lot of different vendors and just people. Beeflem was there. It was nice to run into him. We chatted. And yeah, it was chill. Lots of cool cosplay, lots of cool stuff going on. But yeah, you said you wanted your Twitch to match your YouTube name, so you had to rebrand real fast. There we go. Consistency, Brendan. I like that. Consistency. You said extended weekend for you, Monday off this time, so you finally found the time to catch up. That's great to hear, Spooter. I'm glad to hear you've been keeping busy, though. How is the new job? I know it's not super new anymore, but, like, how are you liking it? How are you feeling? You said probably August. Oh yeah, I remember. So it got messed up a wire. Oh, not wire. I was thinking of wires and Wi-Fi and cables, but it got messed up a while ago, right, Drew? But we've been good, Spooter. We've been chilling, vibing, but it's not the same without you, Spooter. We know you're busy though. Except but very beautiful pictures you shared on Instagram. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm saying this properly, but Kuyana. I hope I said that right. Kuyana. I think I said it properly, Drew. Oh my gosh, thank you. You see, you tried to take a nap, never fell asleep. Oh my gosh. You weren't really sleepy then, Network. You weren't real gamer tired. You said that's you every day coming home after work, you try to watch some anime and then you end up knocking out on the couch. It's just like, it just happens sometimes, you know? You just knock out. You said, was there a Tokidoki booth? There was not. You know what? When I went in the past, there was, but I did some research beforehand. I was like, yo, like, I was trying to see if they would be there, but I didn't see anything. And yeah, so they didn't show up this year, but that's fine. I mean, good thing the internet is here, but it would have been nice. It would have been nice. I actually brought one of my Tokidoki purses with me today, and I brought it just in case, but also just because I liked it with the particular outfit I was wearing. Oh, and I want to show you guys, this was my pull. I pulled this over the weekend. Isn't this awesome? Look at this unicorno, you guys. This has got to be one of the most unique unicornos I've pulled. Very space futuristic. This one I got on my own because sometimes I like to, you know, put them on my throne. I usually put a ton of unicornos on my throne, but sometimes they sell out. Like they'll, Muscle Orange, Mandarin, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Yes, we can encourage your strength, Mandarin. You know what? Muscle Orange is a great gift sub. Muscle Orange is a great one because you're not hating on me, so I'll take it. But jokes aside, Mandarin, thank you so much for the gift sub. How you been? How was your weekend? And Anchorage, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Let's get it. That's like over a month. Thank you so much, Anchorage. And I'm glad I said it well, Drew. I'm glad. You said exhausted and tired because you've been waking up at 4:30. Damn. So you're looking to move out, currently finding a flat on rent close to work. I hope that works out, Spooter. I know it will, but you got a lot going on, gamer. But good luck with everything. You said you were whipped out from the weekend? Yeah. No, I totally understand, Elgrim. You can only do so much in one weekend. Sometimes you need time to recharge. But yeah, what was I yapping about? I think I was saying, oh yeah, with the unicornals. What was I saying? Sometimes on occasion, Tokidoki will randomly put like older blind boxes on their website, and then like I'll look through the different unicornals. I'm like, oh wait, that's from a while ago. They released that one like a few years ago, and it'll just pop up. And I don't think this one was from years ago. It might have been actually, because I don't recognize it, but it was like a space themed one. And this was one of the cooler options. So I was like, okay, I don't want it to sell out before I could put it like on my throne and everything. And I'm like, you know, who knows also. So I just was like, let me secure it. And sure enough, it did sell out quite fast. So yeah, I'm glad I was able to secure one. Yeah. You say usually the unicorns are cute, but you feel like the one would get offended if you call them cute. Be like, halt! What did you just call me? I am cool. Listen, all unicornos are sweethearts, alright? That's the rule. But yeah. But I'm glad to catch up with everyone. I hope y'all are doing well. We're gonna keep yapping, of course. We're gonna keep yapping, but I'm gonna get into this gameplay, okay? Alright. And Cappy said, how long have you been collecting unicornos? That is a great question. When was the exact date? I could technically look into my email and find that out, Cappy. But I think it was like 2021. Early 2021, I think that's when I started collecting them. I think? Or was it COVID time? I think it was 2021. Yeah, I just bought 2 blind boxes and I got so lucky and got my first choice for both of them. And I was like, oh my gosh, I love this. I'm so lucky. This is great. And then since then, I started putting them on my throne. And then it's just a wall of love. Community love. Okay. I love my unicorn wall so much. Every single time I glance at it, if I'm having a bad day, I'm just like, aw. We have an awesome community, you know? We have an amazing community filled with just amazing people every time I see them because I know they're from different people. So it's just really sweet. All right, we're going to tab in. All right, game audio on. Proof that I'm turning on my controller. He said, so I turn you into a gambler? Pretty much. Pretty much. But then you can't lose. That's the thing. You can't lose. Alright, that's the beautiful thing about Tokidoki. You gamble on the unicorns, but you can't take an L. You know what I'm saying? You say, how have you been? I've been good, Spooter. I've been good. A lot going on. Just good stuff, though, gamer. Thank you for asking. And I've really been having fun with streaming. Absolutely, Drew. Absolutely. I do love the community 100%. From the bottom of my heart. You said all gamblers say that? Listen. I know you would know, Cappy. I know you would know. But don't worry about me. It's not that serious. That's what they all say too, don't they? So you want you to pin the IG link? Oh, it's okay, Network. It's okay. Thank you, though. That's sweet of you to ask. But that one, I felt like it was just like a little recap of some travel. So you don't have to tag that. Thank you, though, Network. You said that she started throwing exactly and it went crazy. I never really expected to collect that many. I thought I would get like maybe a handful, like maybe 5 or whatever, but it just, the collection kept growing and here we are. Helgrim, you said you love gambling? You love gambling? You said perfect time to start stream, by the way. You're at the gym doing cardio, thinking about what to do on the side. Hey! I'm happy to hear it, Spooter. Been going to the gym? That's fantastic. But I totally understand that multitasking aspect. It's okay, get that cardio in, need that little form of entertainment. Alright, so, I have a lot of souls, as we can see, so we might as well spend them right now. Why is she sitting? You're supposed to be standing.
You have acquired the soul of an old one.
Have I?
That is more than most undead can say.
Yup. Okay. Let us level up. So, we have our agility at 105, and that's what it was recommended that I bring it to. So 105. We're gonna bring our big up. I think honestly as much as possible. Let's bring that to 25, and then the next time I'll put some more points into whatchamacallit. I'll put some more points into endurance. But yeah. Alright. You said you got a plant for your PC setup? That's great! Network! You got a plant? What type of plant? Is it a real plant? Is it a fake one? Let me see. He said Lara is Lara Croft your video game crush, Drew? Is she your video game crush? You know, it's actually quite funny. At C2E2 today, I saw a Leon. I saw a Leon Kennedy. And I also saw some Helldivers. It was quite cool. I also saw Five Nights at Freddy's, animatronics. Those were really, really cool cosplays. Said, yeah, it's real. You don't know what it is. You should send a little picture. Not at this moment, Network. When you get a chance, of course. No pressure. But I would love to see what type it is. Because it could be a succulent. It could be... That's what I usually think of when I think of, like, little tiny plants to go around PCs. Alright, okay. So we finished off... Yesterday, we defeated some boss. I think... Someone said his name was, like, Mike. But his name was, like... What was his name? We defeated the dude... Did I not touch that bonfire? Oh, wait, now I'm curious. The salt for it? Let me go back down. This is right next to you? Okay, for sure. I do want to see, Network. I do want to see. You said there were good races today? Nice! I'm glad you were able to watch some good races, Elgrum. And did you know, I think today... I think Messi was in town today for a soccer game, so that's pretty cool stuff. There was a lot of traffic today going to C2E2 because people were trying to head to the game. Ouch! Ouch! Alright. He said, yeah, it's Soldier Field. Yeah, exactly. You say you've been learning about accounting. The terms just mess up your head sometimes. Oh my gosh. Accounting. Accounting can be, I mean, I can't say I've done like real, you know what I mean? Like on some business level accounting. I haven't been in charge of anything crazy like that, but like at least what I did learn in school about accounting, it was so satisfying putting everything together when you knew how to do it properly. That was always a very satisfying feeling. But yeah, I can only imagine memorizing all the terms and things as such, Spooter. Because I only did, like, that wasn't even in, like, advanced accounting I was doing. Just, like, your, you know, intermediate, basic to intermediate. Wasn't there, a grace? Not a grace, a bonfire? So I beat the guy in there. Is this a totally different area? Oh, wait, it said return. Oh, that's why! It's one of those, it's one of those bonfires, which I didn't know were a thing until that. Apparently the bonfire sends you back home. It's like, go home! You said you hate them? Why do you hate them, Spooter? You said your video game wife. You said the OG 1996 games you're talking about. Yeah, I feel like the OG games are legendary, Drew. I've seen a lot of people replaying them. You said some photographer for friends were there getting close-up pics. That's awesome, Elgrum. That's gotta be amazing. I heard it was like his first time in Chicago, so it's quite special. Alright, so I'm trying to figure out... Oh, maybe that statue moved? Maybe that statue moved, because I, like, killed some people, so... some bosses were killed, so maybe we're making progress and I can actually go in that area. So let me go over here and check on what's going on. Do I really only have 3 Estus flasks? I guess so. Oh, and I'm also kind of undead, so I should probably take a human effigy when I get a moment. Let's go around here. You see, he was supposed to play some games at the Chicago Fire Stadium, but he never played because he was hurt. Oh, okay. That's always the worst, having injuries. That is always the worst. Oh, I thought it moved. What do I do? A statue blocks your way? Well, move, damn it! Move! Okay, I guess that's not gonna work. Are there any hidden walls or things over here? Why am I just now realizing I can open this? Whoa! What the hell is that? What am I looking at right now? What the heck? Ah! I want to leave this room. What is going on with this dude? Okay, you gotta go. You gotta go. Okay. Let us open up this door and then kill this dude. He has a weapon though, this guy. You said one mistake in ledger entries and the entire answer is wrong. Oh! No, I get it. You said fair enough, just gotta learn to stay sharp. This is true. But you have so much on your plate, Spooter. You're a highly intelligent gamer, so I totally feel where you're coming from. Gabby Girl said, what the hell, girl? I don't even know. I have no idea, Gabby. I don't know what I was looking at right there, but there was nothing good, whatever we saw. Okay, let's open these. Wait, maybe there's secret rooms in here. Secret fake walls. Over here just pressing A on every single corner. Every single part of the wall. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, also network. I got Wingstop the other day with the lunch treat. I got some Wingstop, so that was really nice. That was after my little presentation for the first graders. Actually, they weren't first graders, they were third graders, but I did my presentation, and they were really nice.
It just doesn't seem quite right. There are no craftsmen around these parts.
Oh, he said someone got turned into that, yeah.
You don't think a real-life person was turned to stone, do you?
I do. I do, man. You see, yeah, how'd that go? It went well. It went really well. It was chill. I know I mentioned it a few times. I'm not sure if everyone here knew about it because, you know, it's kind of random. But on Friday, I was to speak to some third graders. I thought they were first graders, but third graders about, like, the college experience and stuff like that. And skills that they need to prepare and things as such. And I was kind of, like, nervous beforehand because I'm like, I don't know how to present to kids. Like, are they going to pay attention? But I think they really enjoyed it. I just tossed in the word video games at some point. I'm like, so, let me ask, do any of you like video games? And they're like, we love video games! Blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, well, you could join the gaming club when you get to college. And they were like, ah! So, it was quite easy to get them riled up. And then at some point I'm like, and we also have really amazing food courts. Do you guys like ice cream and soda? And they were like, ah! And it was just like, okay. I'm like, well, you can get that at the food court. They were all excited. So it's like, and then, you know, honestly, the moment I mentioned video games, like, they would not settle down after. I had to say, like, all right, class, now pay attention. Like, they got so distracted after that, and then I'm just like, bruh. The teacher also had to say, all right, guys, pay attention to Sonia. He said Wingstop sounds amazing, and listen, Wingstop is always amazing. So what's everyone been playing nowadays? For me, Scooter, mainly Souls games recently, these past few weeks. I beat Elden Ring, then went to DS1, and now we're doing DS2. Oh, man. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun, and that's exactly what my teacher said, Network. He was like, yeah, he was like, the thing about third graders, it's like they're able to understand, like, longer sentences and form longer thoughts. And it was funny, after I did the presentation, they had, like, a little Q&A. They're like, so, how old were you when you joined the gaming club? How old do you have to be? And I was like, well, you know, when I got into college, so around 18. And then he was like, darn it! Like, I'm like, well, listen, time will fly. You'll be there before you know it. For now, you can just play Minecraft on your own. And then another kid was like, so in college, can you just do whatever you want? Cappy, a sub baby!
Sub baby.
Yes! Cappy, thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate it, gamer. Can I please get some party cats in chat for Cappy? Thank you, gamer. I appreciate you very much. Goodness gracious, a sub baby it is. He said, did you tell them they have a skill issue? Wait, what skill issue? Gaming skill issues? Why would I tell the children, yep, sorry, you got skill issues. They were all really nice, though. So don't say Minecraft, that's true. We didn't really talk about the movie or anything like that. We did not get into it. I don't know where I'm going, to be honest, you guys. Let me go back. Where do I need to go? I had to figure out where I need to go next. Let me recap. I'm gonna go back to the maps and see. You said telling them skill issue? For what? Telling them skill issue for what? I don't understand. Anchorage said, name the baby Anchorage. The sub baby is named Anchorage. And hey, Charles, welcome in, gamer. Ah, man. Okay, what was I going to? To travel. So yeah, I can't fast travel to that bonfire from that last one. This area... There was a downstairs area here too that I did not explore. I don't think I was able to at that moment. So we're gonna try to see what that's all about. And there was another area as well. There was... Yes. I think? Yeah, I just want to go here. I want to go here. I want to see what's going on. But yeah, what else? What else happened? Oh yeah, the kids, they showed me around. This one girl, she was really sweet. She was like, I'm gonna give you a tour of the classroom. So after I gave my presentation, they had some time to themselves where they could essentially, it was kind of like a recess at the end of the day. And tell me why my teacher, my first grade teacher, he like taught practically half the class how to solve a Rubik's Cube. So they're like, that's like what the majority of them were doing, literally just solving Rubik's Cubes, and he was showing me like the different algorithms that he taught them. And I just thought it was so cool, because they were all so talented and fast, and I'm like, bro, that's how you know he's always been like one of the dopest, coolest teachers ever. Like the fact that they're like 8 and know how to do that is just really cool to me. You know? It gives them something to like focus on. And he was also telling me, because I did ask him about, you know, with things changing with like, you know, technology and stuff, I was like, do you think the attention span of your students has been affected throughout the years? Have you seen changes as you've had different classes and stuff? And he said yes, he's noticed that, but that's why he tries to give them different tasks and things that they can focus on. So that was really cool. But yeah, I was really happy to see them doing so well. And did you learn? I did not network, but I was inspired to learn because I do have a Rubik's Cube myself. And I was like, yo, that would be fantastic to learn. He's like, yeah, it's honestly not that hard once you get the hang of it. It's just a matter of memorizing different algorithms. But he really made it look so easy, and to see all the kids doing it so fast, I was like, wow, I was really impressed because I did not fully understand how they were doing it. I'm like, oh my gosh, so. But yeah. He said, how do you get this opportunity? He just reached out to me. He just emailed me because him and my mom are like friends on Facebook. They've been friends on Facebook since I was like a kid, and then I think my mom's always posting about like, my daughter accomplished this and that, you know, proud mom stuff. Like, oh, she graduated, she's working here, she's doing that. And I think he asked her for my email, and then he just emailed me about it. So yeah, just a fun way to connect. But it was cool, it was cool. Uh-oh. Wait, I just attacked? I don't know why that didn't register. I think I didn't have any stamina. Okay, this area. I gotta figure out how to go there. Yeah, you said moms do be mom, and honestly, I don't mind, Spooter. I'm actually quite touched when my mom does that, even if it's like, you know, the proud mom, like, oh, my son, my daughter, they did this or that. Like, you know, I'm happy to make her proud, so I really don't mind personally. It's just kind of funny, you know? Because then you see the comments and all the friends like, oh my gosh, good for her! You see, you wish you were 9 years old with the game, but you suck at the games now. We all know that's far from true, Drew. You've just gotten better with time. Definitely better. You see, you don't mind now, but you're like, gotta get my name out there. See, that's adulting 101 when you start thinking about networking and stuff like that. Oh, hello. Hello. Hi. Whoa! Okay, I thought I dodged that properly, but I guess not. One more hit. Okay, this guy is dead. I think there's more to be done in this area, I think. Oh, the gargoyles are here. There are gargoyles here. I could fight the gargoyles, but I still don't think I'm strong enough to fight them. I might be, I'm not sure. He said no more false errors, pure networking. He said, Sonia, no? What do you mean, Sonia, no? You know I'm right. You've gotten better. Let's see. I don't know where this leads to. Uh-oh. Is this... Well, that's evil! Why would they do that? Why? That's just not right. That's terrible. Oh my gosh, classic Dark Souls. That was so unnecessary, bro. Why would they do that? Because I'm like, oh, I didn't check out this room before. You know what? Maybe there's a reason why. Maybe my intuition told me just ignore that. Because why did they do that? Hom, you said perfect timing. Did you just walk in on that unfortunate L? Did you just walk in on that unfortunate L? Hey, Hom. You said impeccable timing on your part. You know what? Maybe that's you. Oh my gosh. Ouch. Damn! Are you trying to kill both of us? That was insane. This man done, I don't even know what I would call that. This man done grabbed me by the neck and used an explosive. How did that happen again? That's crazy. Will he fight? Will he join the fight? I don't know if he'll join the fight, but he needs to. Okay, he's one hit. The big guy's one hit. Okay, let's do that. That dog, on the other hand. Whoop. Gotta be careful. Okay, nice. But yeah, I think your energy caused that L, because the moment you walked in, then I just went through that little trap door. So what does that say? What does that say? Hey, Eagle! Welcome in! You said enough Twitch acting, it's time to lock in. You're right. I gotta lock in. I gotta quit playing with these dogs. Gotta quit playing with them. Oh my gosh. You see, you had the fail trumpet ready. You know what? See, Cappy? My haters will never prosper. Never ever. My haters will never prosper. Though they may try. Alright. Come on. Ouch. Okay, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. I don't even know where I want to go right now. I don't think it's time to fight the gargoyles. Maybe I should try again and see what type of damage I'm doing, and if I'm doing sufficient damage, then we'll commit to that. Couldn't even dodge there. Lack of stamina. Okay. Alright, alright. He's dead. He's dead. You said never prosper? We literally thrive in this chat? No, you don't. I like to let you guys think you're thriving. I like to let you guys think that the haters are thriving, but like, no. You guys are not thriving. Oh! Let me pick this up. Don't push me off. I'm like, what if an enemy just ran up behind me and just pushed me off the ledge? That'd be terrible, but kind of epic at the same time. So you mean your lack of energy? You said, but you think you're all done? Hey, I'm glad you got it planned out though, You gotta share with me. You gotta DM me and let me know what's going on. I'm gonna be featured. Well, actually, let me not say nothing. I don't want to spoil anything for you. You said we blossom in this chat. Exactly. There we go. That's what I like to hear, Spooter. Blossom. But then, wait, that means the haters are still winning if you're saying the haters are blossoming, Spooter, so I don't know if I should agree. I don't know if I should agree. Oh, man. Let's see. Let's go through here. Is this the guy? Ah! He does the fire thing. And yet, I still got hit by the fire. Alright, well, that's a skill issue. That is a skill issue indeed. A skill issue indeed. Oh man, you said Buttercup? Okay. Buttercup in this chat, you can be Blossom. Okay, then what about Bubbles? Are we just gonna forget about Bubbles? My girl Bubbles gets no love? That's crazy. Who are your favorite Powerpuff Girls? That's the question. I always liked Blossom. I mean, they were all cool. But I always liked Blossom because she had, like, you know, that main leader energy, and I always thought that she was cool for that. And she also wore pink, and pink is my favorite color. I mean, they're all cool. The Powerpuff Girls are dope. They're just amazing altogether. But yeah. Hey, Panda! Welcome in, gamer! Welcome in. How was your weekend? You said pink one and green one. You don't even know their names! The disrespect. And yeah! Hum is doing a charity stream, like a marathon, right, Hum? For Palestine. And I'm gonna be featuring on it. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do. I mean, he's getting everything planned out, but I'm not sure what days or what streams I'm gonna be participating. But yeah, it's gonna be exciting stuff. So you guys gotta come through when he does that. You said you haven't watched you said Powder Puff. That just goes to show you're not a real Powerpuff girly, Drew. Powerpuff. Okay, let me lock it. There's so much going on right now. You said Blossom was the one you liked as a kid. See, you have great taste, Chris. Me too. I was a Blossom girl. Okay. Man, Man, oh man. You said whenever they want. Okay, bet. I was gonna message you about that, huh? Because I'm like, I'm not a morning person. At least not with streams. With other stuff, yes, but not with streams. I felt bad because someone asked to collab a while ago and they're like, yeah, 11 a.m. And I'm just like, I don't know, gamer. I don't know. He said Sonia liked the girl boss energy. I did. I was like, girl boss. Girl boss. You say your schedule is pretty flexible? Okay, bet. That's perfect, man. That's perfect. Flexible schedules are always nice. Sugar, spice, and everything nice, but then they put in Chemical X. And that's when the Powerpuff Girls are born. Good stuff. Alright, we're going up here. I don't think this fight is one I want to do right now. I just wanted to see what the vibes were like. Damn, I'm about to be killed before I even enter the mist. He just snatched me from entering the mist. Like, I started to. And it was like, actually? What the hell? This is bad. This is very bad. Uh-oh. This is an optional fight. I'm still gonna do it. Probably not right now just because I don't feel it. Uh-oh. Well, actually, we're doing more damage than we once were. Still not that much. Let's warm up here. Let's get this figured out. Let me heal. Stab. More damage, but you know, I find it kind of cool. Well, there's another one. Oh, there's an item. He's candy. Don't push me off the edge. Oh my gosh. Let's see. No. No. You said you were confused with Blossom with Sugar Spice. Bubbles is obviously everything nice. Wait, they were each assigned different ones? I didn't even know that. Well, Spice had to be Buttercup. Sugar, Spice. Yeah, no, I thought Blossom would be everything nice. And thank you for the 10 stream streak, Mandarin. You said Sonia. Wait, what? A Tacoma? You said her brother has a 20% chance to give you pneumonia. Okay, you know, I'm not reading this. Mandarin, why? See, you just flipped the script. What just made you change? We were getting along very well today until you did that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you said you see where your mom was coming from? Yeah, it was probably inappropriate for a kid, Drew. And she was like, I can't have my baby boy watching this. No, I don't want to do this fight right now. Where are we gonna go? So I went through there. I already went the other way. The Lost Bastille. Let's see. Travel. That statue is still there. I think we've explored this. Huh. Cathedral of Blue. We handled that. I don't know where I need to go. Servants' quarters? Did I finish everything in here? I think I might have. Let me hydrate. Delicious. Refreshing. Alright, let's go down here. I'm going to sacrifice my roughly 6,000 runes. Goodbye. I don't need you. Sometimes you gotta know when to let go. But yeah, that's one thing. I do feel that with Dark Souls 2, with the other games like Elden Ring, I take it back. Or maybe I don't take it back, but I got a lot of guidance from chat with like, oh, go this way, go that way. So I can't say like, oh, the path was very straightforward because I had a lot of help. With DS1, I didn't get too much help, but I still figured out like, okay, go this way, go here, go there. But DS2, I figured like there are so many parts where it's like, wait, where am I supposed to go next? It's not very linear, you know? You kind of got to explore a little bit and figure it out, but I think that's pretty cool. It just takes me a little bit of wandering about to see what's going on. Alright. Let's see. So there was a compliment. What? Her hair has a very nice aroma. You just said my breath has a 20% chance to give pneumonia. Like what? It just nullified the compliment. The compliment doesn't hold any weight anymore, Mandarin. That's not how it works. All right, that's not how it works. No! But we're also not locked in. We're really not locked in. We just gotta lock in. I got some shoulder tension too. Hold up. I don't know what just... Oh, it was that thing that caused me to explode because he just jumps at me and then boom. Okay, hydrate. This is bad. He's gonna hit me. One hit. Alright, you're next, gamer. Alright, nice. Very good. Hey, Popman! You say, hey, Sonia, I hope you and Chad are doing well. You said you think you're gonna head to bed early after the exhausting weekend you had. No, for sure. You gotta recuperate. Yeah, do what you gotta do, Popman. Thank you for coming through and saying hey, though. I always appreciate that. So thank you so much for saying hi. I appreciate you very much. But yeah, get some rest. Get some sleep. You know, catch those Z's, and I'll see you when I see you. He said me, listen, don't trust Mandarin, don't trust Mandarin. This man just be talking. He just says stuff. Alright? He just be talking, but you can't believe anything he says. Alright? Mandarin has a bad reputation in this here community. A very bad one. Okay, you're next. Boom. Oh yeah, thanks for coming through. Exactly, network, exactly. I think I'm going to schedule a walk-in appointment with my masseuse tomorrow, because I think she does that. I checked the website. So I think that'll work out. Because I'm like, that's what I was trying to follow up with. It totally slipped my mind, network, but I think I'm definitely going to do that, because that means now it's time. Alright, it's been just about a month since the first one, so yeah, I should, for my shoulders. I should. You said you're very trustworthy, okay, gosh. We all know that's cat. We all know that's cat, Mandarin. Anyone that has to say, I'm very trustworthy is not. Alright, you prove it through your actions. You prove it through your actions, Mandarin. Alright, we know it's all cat. Alright, so I went over here. Where does this even lead to? Because I went... Wait, do I recognize this guy? No, he looks different. Should I jump? Maybe I should jump over here. I don't think I've been in this area. This might be something different. But do I survive this jump? Oh, I do. Hello. Who is this guy? Hi. I see him again. Why does this guy always sit around without saying anything? It's rude. Like, am I supposed to attack you? I don't want to attack him. Because if I attack him and then it's like, no, he can't be a companion or something. Like, what if he has some very special, you know, purpose in the game and then I just attack him? He's just the silent, sad soldier. The silent, sad knight. He said, on one hand, you never lied to you so you can trust me, but on the other hand, you're very afraid of women, so you don't know what to do. Don't be afraid of women. But you know what, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe you should be afraid, because we bite. We bite. Alright? I don't think I've been down here. You said, did you fight a boss? I did. I did fight a boss, and I defeated him. He was a light work network. You know, it was a pretty fun boss fight though, but it wasn't anything super crazy. It was kind of quite simple actually. A bonfire. All right, see, with a little exploring, I figured out where I needed to go. So you're not trustworthy. You're genuinely not, which means you are. Which means you are, Spooner. Oh man. Yeah, you said stop talking to this poor man. He's trying to relax. It's rude. You keep interrupting him. Listen, he hasn't... What have I interrupted? He hasn't even acknowledged my presence. Not even a slight look upwards. Like, hey, like he didn't even look at me. So don't worry. He's not being interrupted, Cappy. Always siding with my enemies. What's that about, Cappy? So do we give up on the gargoyles? For now. For now, Cappy. We're gonna come back and wipe them out later. But right now I can see it's like, that's just... not the move right now. Usually I feel it in my bones, like, oh, I'm having a tough time at first, but I know if I lock in, it'll be light work. But I was not feeling that that I would win even if I locked in. So it's like, let me come back when I'm maybe a little bit more strong, a little bit stronger, because I don't want to torture myself. To F around and find out? Maybe. That's why I'm glad I have not attacked him. I just wish he would talk to me. Like, I just want to see what's up. Like, what are you sad about, gamer? What's going on? Oh, man. He said Sonya only bites in microphones. Listen, I have yet to do that. I have yet to do it. I have the urge to sometimes when I'm mad, like, but I've never done it. Let me raise my microphone a little bit, actually, so it's in closer biting position. He said you don't acknowledge half of your coworkers' existence? Why? Why, Cappy? You just don't rock with them? Are they just not chill vibes, so you just say, you know what, I'm just gonna pretend they don't exist? Oh my gosh. You said Sonya at Coachella live stream 1 year or Sonya at the Revolve Festival? You know how cool that would be, Mandarin? You know, see, you're manifesting that for me, and I appreciate that. That would be fun. Like a little Coachella thing. I would love to do some IRL content. I would love that. Okay. The route here. Okay. Cool. Okay, this is satisfying though. I'm glad I figured out where I needed to go. So I figured it might lead to another area. And sure enough. It's a boat! A boat! Okay, any hidden things? Nothing really, I don't think. I don't know if I like this weapon that much. Like, I heard it's a, I know it's a good weapon, but I don't know if it's for me. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's a little bit slower than my axe. So your colleagues are great? That's amazing, Scooter. A lot of people can't say the same. Like Cappy. Be wary of death. Oh gosh. Wait, I did not mean to take that. That was an accident. Oh. Well, what are we doing? Can I not? Oh wait, there's something underneath? Huh. Maybe I'm not ready for this. What are they about to do? I want to see the blood stain. Alright, well they just fell off. Literally. What happened here? He fell off too? Maybe this isn't the move right now. Okay, how shall we do this? And what's even under there? Seems like nothing of relevance to me. Why would I want to go under there? Be wary of death. This is strange. You know, there are so many things that you have to do. Like, I feel like in this game, like, there will be something and then they're like, they expect you to know. You have to take out the herb and hold it in front of the ship and then it'll open a passageway. Like, what? As of now, Elgrim, I don't have anything planned, but I am interested in going to Lala. I just gotta figure out who's gonna go and what's up. Not who's gonna go in terms of performers, but friends. Okay, what am I about to do? Alright, I want to figure out how to get on the boat. How to get on boat in DS2. Maybe, I think it's just a matter of progressing the game a little bit, maybe. How do you call the ship? Ring the bell on the far side of the wharf? There's a bell? Wait. Isn't this the... There's a bell? I don't even know. I don't even know. You said if you're looking for a familiar face, no, for sure, Elgrim. I appreciate that. I do. I gotta figure out what's going on, though. And then also just, like, tickets and stuff like that. I gotta look at prices, because stuff gets pricey. I mean, C2E2 was, like, 80 bucks. I know that's just part of it, you know, but it's like, man, you know, it can be a lot. And hey, this one guy, welcome in. Hello, hello, gamer. Okay. Yeah, maybe I just can't come in here right now. I'll go here right now. Let me look. Let me look once more. How do you call the ship? Found a boat down an elevator. By bird and by boat. Oh, this was a way to get to another area? How do I get to the pirate ship, Dark Souls 2? I'm trying to get there and I don't know what route to get there. Alright. The bell is at the place where you have to fall down to access the other side of the area. The place you have to fall down to access the other side of the area. What? What do you mean the place I have to fall down to access the other side? Oh, past that night? Maybe I need to go past the night and there's the bell? Let me pull this and see what's going on. You said that's one of your pet peeves about these games. No way you would have figured out some stuff. I go, yeah, exactly, Drew. I mean, it's part of it. I'm very fortunate, you know, usually chat's like, oh, do this and that, but I don't mind looking stuff up on my own, too. It just takes a moment. I feel bad when I'm staring at my phone, but it's like, how else am I gonna figure this out? You know? You said Groupon had C2E2 tickets for 45 bucks? That would have been a steal. That would have been an absolute steal, Elgrim, but shame on me for not doing my research. Shame on me. You said the names of people. You said, wait, I missed. Do you mind resending your message network? I'm sorry. When you mentioned the name tags. Because I missed it. So that only had 1-day tickets left when you checked. I mean, there are a lot of resellers. Some people jack up the prices a lot, which I'm not going to entertain. But other people do sell them for like normal prices. I've had some friends that have sold theirs because they're just like, you know what, I'm not gonna go. So when you used to work at a grocery store, you didn't know so many people's names. Some you worked with not closely for several years. You got to the point where it felt weird, asking for their name, because it's like at that point of like, okay, I should absolutely know this gamer's name, but I don't. So let me just not bring it up. Let me just not mention it. I totally understand where you're coming from, Network. That is a little bit awkward. Because it's like, what do? You don't want to be rude and be like, damn, you've gone 8 years without knowing my name? 8 years is a lot. I don't know if it was 8 years, but you know what I mean, just years. Bruh, this guy keeps snatching me. He said, how you doing, pal? Exactly. That's the solution to the problem. Just start using dad names. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, what's going on? How you been, champ? 1, 2. Ouch. I don't know why I walked right into that. Skill issue. Sounded like his stomach was rumbling. But it was just him. You said you were there. Oh, you were there for 8 years. Did you say that? You said you were there for 8 years, but you didn't go 8 years without knowing. I mean, okay, good. Because that would have been a lot, that word. You said you had a guest who never tips call you sport today. The sport was better than any tip could have been. Wait a minute. So, was it just like a term of endearment for you, Cappy, and you appreciated them calling you sport? That's so... Okay, that's not funny that they don't tip you. You know, especially if you're working 4 tips. That's quite unfortunate, but... Oh my gosh. So did you tell you about a MacBook Pro? I think you might have mentioned it a while ago, Scooter. Or maybe not. I know you mentioned you were interested in potentially buying an iPad, but it seems that you went with the MacBook Pro. Hey, Dion! Welcome in, gamer! Hello. How you doing? And how are you liking it, Scooter? How are you liking it? And hey, Jude! You say you bet nobody knows your name? Yes, nobody knows your name, George. Yusuke! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Uh-oh. Roll back. Okay. So that's how we open that up. We're going the right way now. So you bought the iPad Pro last year, and now you have a MacBook Pro. You got all the cool tech then, Spooter. That's awesome. It's fantastic. Okay, what's in here? Whoa. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Okay, I don't have any more flasks. No! Okay, I knew that was gonna happen. Why don't they die after- I'm about to- I can't believe he just killed me. He just literally belly flopped twice. Just dead. It's crazy work. Oh man. He said you love the continuity features a lot. That's good, Spooter. So how the devices talk to each other? Wait. That's kinda That's kind of, wait, how so? Like, what do they say to each other, Spooter? What do you mean by that? I need some clarification. Because I've seen this video, and I'm not sure if it was real. I mean, I really had no idea, but apparently it was like 2 AI systems, and someone was like trying to schedule an appointment, and they had AI schedule an appointment for them, and then it was the message receiver was AI as well, and long story short, they like were like, "Oh, are you AI as well?" And the other one said, "Yes, I am." And it was like, "Fantastic, shall we enter blank blank mode?" I forgot what it was called, but this type of mode was like computer talk, and they're like, and I don't know if it was real or what, but it did seem real, but I didn't want to. You saw that, Cappy? Yeah, it was like, it was like, that was it, and they communicated, they scheduled it and stuff. I'm like, damn, that's actually insane. You saw that video too? That's so crazy but creepy as well if it's real. I mean, I remember, I forgot, someone in the comments mentioned, they were like, it's really not that creepy, because it's like, when computers, there's so much we don't see, like computers, like it's just kind of like, the sounds are, we could hear the sounds that usually aren't, like, we can't hear them. They're just silent. They're read in, like, code and stuff. So it's essentially, like, the code and stuff out loud. So they're like, it's not that big a deal, even if it seems creepy. I'm like, okay. But yeah. You said if your iPad is next to your MacBook, you can drag apps across each other. That sounds real convenient, Spooter. You said you can start working on a document on one device, pick it up. Oh, from where you left off on another. That's valid. You said, I'm Siri. No, me. No, me. You're AI. I'm AI. They should start arguing with each other. Sorry, unfortunately we couldn't get your appointment scheduled. We got into a bit of a confrontation. So some of the AI is crazy. It really is. It really is. It's crazy what's upon us with everything. Why did I just go up this ladder just to try to go back down? We gotta go the other way. Let's see. I don't know if I want to go... Well, sure, why not? I just have to be careful. And I gotta get rid of my... Let's take this. What's it called? Take a human effigy. Let's do one of those, and then we can heal with an Estus flask. You say it is real. It's a language that is just much more efficient. It's just that we can't understand it. Right. Exactly. I think it's pretty cool. It is creepy though. It is creepy, but it's like, you know, they're doing that all the time. It's just that we can't hear it necessarily. It's not vocalized, if you would call that vocalization. You said, who's old enough to remember the dial-up internet? You had to unplug the phone so your computer could communicate and make the beeping noises. I'm not even gonna attempt to, like, make those noises. There have been people in chat that said, try to imitate the dial-up noises, and it's like, I'm not even gonna do it. I just can't. I don't know where to start. I don't know where to start, but yes, June, I do remember indeed. I do. Okay, let's open this up. Used antiquated key. Hi, little doggies. Uh-oh. I'm getting jumped. One dog left. Okay. Soul of a nameless soldier? You are carrying the soul of a nameless soldier! He said an old Delgate PC, then a Gateway PC. See, I don't even know what those are, actually. I wish I did know, but I guess I'm just not gamer enough. I'm not nerd enough to know about those PCs. Hold up, let me kill this dude. Ah! There we go. Nice. You said you're interested to see how we coexist with AI. Eagle, I am interested as well. I just hope it turns out to be good. I mean, I'm definitely one of those people where it's like, I mean, there are good uses for AI, there are bad uses for AI. I feel like most people feel that way, but I think a lot of people do stuff with AI that's quite corny, and it's just like, come on, bro. But in the fields of like medicine, you know, I think that would be great. Imagine being able to heal people better and come up with better solutions with AI, like that's good. But when it comes to creativity and stuff like that, I'm kind of over it. I'm quite over it. No, I'm not doing it, network. I'm not doing it. Even if the community speaks, I'm not doing it. You said we almost got dial up Sonya. Maybe one day, dude. Maybe one day. Oh my gosh. Oh, you miss your old mouse with the ball in the bottom? Speaking of old mouses, I've seen these mouses like these throwback photos of mouse or computer mouses. Wait, I think I googled this a long time ago. Mice, like an actual animal, plural is like obviously mouse, mice, but like mouses, like computer mouses are mouses plural. I looked that up. But yeah, mouses, I saw these pictures of old mouses and they have like liquid in them and like a little floating little thing and it's kind of weird. And you say you lot are too young for dial-up internet? Listen, we know about it. We know all about that dial-up internet, Drew. I want to hear you make a dial-up sound. So the people have spoken, and the people shall be ignored, network. The people shall be ignored. 9-0 so far? Of course. Of course. You think I expected anyone to say no, network? You think I expected anyone to be like, you know what? No, I don't want to hear somebody do that. That would not be interesting in the least. You said you prefer mice for multiple computer mouses? You democratically demanded dial-up noises? Avoid, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be a corrupt leader. It's not happening. It's not happening. You could say anything. You could be like, yo, should Sonia delete her save file on DS2? Everyone vote. And then everyone's gonna vote yes. And then it's like, oh, well, chat said I had to. What? That's not how it works. You said, did you grow up with AOL dial-up? I can't say I did. I don't think so, Eagle. AOL dial-up. Were there different types of dial-up? You said down with this dictatorship? Listen! Y'all are crazy! You said Sonia's... That's crazy. I never thought my name would be used with that chant, Elgrim. I never thought my name would be used with that chant. But here we are today. You said Sonia ignoring? No, I'm not ignoring. I have duly acknowledged. I have acknowledged. And I am saying no. There we go. Since before your time. Ah, that explains it then, Eagle. That explains it. Oh man. You said you're old enough to be the remote control on a dial TV? What? A dial TV? Hold up. I know like Dish. Dial-up TV. I didn't know TVs were dial-up. Okay. Ah! Come here, dude. Ouch. I don't know why I didn't roll back. Corporate email PTSD. Duly noted. I hope this email finds you well. I hope this email finds you before I do. I have yet to use that one. I hope this email finds you before I do. Let's get into it. That's crazy. Y'all are insane. I stand up for myself. You know what? You guys are never gonna get the dial-up. Okay, how about the first part? Okay, that's the first part. I gave you guys something. And that's before it goes like... And then it gets even more crazy than that. And I'm not gonna try to do any more than that. Okay? So just be happy, damn it! See, I was bullied into doing that. That was definite peer pressure. Because y'all didn't drop it, so there you go, enjoy that. Alright? Enjoy that. You said TVs had knobs to oh yeah, that's true. Or did they? Damn, y'all had knobs to change the channels? Not even like little... You said Sonia's being weird, noted? Listen, what's new, Doc? What's new? And welcome in, gamer. Networks that keep going, no! We got the first two parts. I'll put together more. I gotta practice. Like, honestly, I gotta practice. Because how do I even... Yeah, I don't even know. I need to do that in my alone time. I'll practice and try to do the rest of the sounds. You said, what's a knob? Like the little, for the... Like, you know when you turn things? I don't know how to explain it. Like, when you're turning up the volume, the thing that you twist? That type of knob? I hope this message finds you in good spirits. I hope you've been enjoying the sunny weather. I like that one a lot. Yeah, I like... What's your go-to? What's your go-to, Spooter? You said you had knobs... Wait. You said you had knobs to turn? I'm confused. I don't understand, Cappy. I don't understand. My brain is not working. You said your voice is too deep for the sounds? You still gotta do it, Drew. It'd make it even funnier if you did it. I'm not gonna do the next part. You guys already got it once. I'm gonna practice a little bit. That's crazy. That's not even the full thing, Network. That wasn't even the full dial-up voice. Right? You guys, just wait. When I get it together, you guys are gonna be really impressed. I'm probably gonna watch a YouTube tutorial and be like, how to make the dial-up sound. Someone else had me ask me to do this like right when I started streaming. I'll never forget Franny. Franny was like, hey, you should do that sound, and then he sent me a voice message of him doing it, and it sounded insane. And I was like, I don't even think I can make that sound. Physically, I don't even think I can. I'm making it a sound routine. Anytime I get confused, just play it. Okay, so this leads to here. Okay, I understand. I know where I am. Yeah, I don't think there are any secret walls here. I don't think so. I didn't really check both sides, but I did check through here, right? I did check around this area. What's this say? Illusion ahead? That's Cap. That's Cap! That's Cap! Liar ahead. I'm rating that one. That one is good. Did I rate it? Wait, why can't I rate it? Oh, I think I did. Oh, that means it's good. If you rate it, it means yes. It's not like you can say yay or nay. You said, what are we talking about? Dial-up? AOL dial-up stuff? And if it's before your time or not? Drew said no. Sonia, you see? You can say no. You can be like, nah, I'm not gonna do the dial-up sound. But God forbid I say I don't want to do the dial-up sound. You just have excuses, Drew. Oh my gosh. That can be mass-produced cheaply. The little microscopic attitude meter in smartwatches that helps detect activity was originally invented. About the size of a basketball. That's crazy! And it costs millions! It really is wait, this is a elevator. A lift. But it's crazy how that works, June, and that sounds like a really interesting podcast. But it's like, yeah, things used to be really, really expensive, and the next thing you know, it's being mass-produced and it's hella cheap. It's crazy. So dial-up was right in your era, so can you make a good dial-up sound, Doc? Do you know how to do that? Can you make a nice dial-up sound? Okay, I recognize this area too. Okay, let me go back downstairs. Bring me back down! Would you guys use a lift like this? Look at my baddie! We don't get to see her face very often because I'm usually hollow. You said, what are you asking me? I'm asking you to do the little sound thing. Do you know how to do that properly? Network said hell no. Spooner said yes. He said if your elevator had this lift, they're getting 5 stars on Yelp. What? That's insane. June's like, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. So do you go on that lift to sleep? You like to sleep standing up, Cappy? That's a choice. That's a choice, alright. How did someone die in this corner? Imagine letting the dogs kill you. Skill issue! That dude had skill issues. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's another blood stain. We don't care. We don't care about that. I already checked everything around here. Yeah, I don't think there are any secret wallets because we have that kind of base right here. I don't think I can walk through that. Man. Where are we going? There's nothing back here. I already checked this area. You said it's themed. The rest of the building would have to fit the aesthetic. I don't think I would want to stay at a hotel with that aesthetic. I just would not. Even if it's like, you know, a get up. Like, that's just the style of place. I'm not doing that. I'm not. You said dope pics. Thank you. I appreciate it, Doc. I'm glad you liked them. Thank you, thank you. It took me a while to post those because I was trying to narrow things down. I'm like, what do I want to post? What do I not want to post? So I was just like, sure. What about these? What about these? Alright, let's go down here. Barely lost any health, but we lost a little bit. So you don't like to do it, but you learned how to do it. At work, I'm guessing. Learn how to sleep standing up. And hey, Umbra, welcome in, gamer. So it made you think of your best friend, how you jammed together? Aw, that's sweet, Drew. That's a really sweet memory. Okay. So is that it over here? They said there was a bell or something. Ooh, ring the bell. Oh man, oh man. I guess this is it. Okay. Well, there's that. I still haven't, there's not any bell for me to The bell tolls. Okay, already opened up that side. Is there anything down here? Wait, what could be back here? It's a secret area! Oh, well, it's not that secret. Oh, there's something here! It better be valuable. If it's not valuable, damn it, I'm gonna be so mad. An Estus flask shard. That's special. Doesn't that allow me to carry another flask? Isn't that what that does? That doesn't make sense. Isn't that what that does? Isn't that what that is? Worth. Hey Rel, welcome in, gamer. How you been? How you been? Oh my gosh. You said you could see that being a fun little mini ride in the middle of the line for a Harry Potter ride. Okay, if it's at somewhere like Universal Studios, then sure. You know, why not? Why not? Did he attack him? Yeah, he definitely fought him. That was the bloodstain. This man definitely tried to fight him. Oh my gosh. You said the house in what? The house where? So it'd be pretty niche though. How many hotels would have an Iron Maiden style elevator? Yeah, exactly. What would be a safety hazard? Like, imagine someone gets trapped in there and there's no one like working. Like, it's late and no one's able to like, and then you get stuck in it. Like, that would be crazy. Oh, it has a dumbwaiter. That's pretty cool. You see, you didn't write it though. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. That word. Oh gosh. Wait. Where was the bell? Do you guys know? Does anyone know where the bell is or how I get that boat to like come closer to shore? Or am I on my own? Soul of a proud knight and a radiant life gem. I'll take it. He said the hazard is half the fun. It's all about perspective. It's all about perspective. The hazard being half the fun, that would suck. I mean, imagine, especially if you're claustrophobic, that could be terrible. Charles, you said the bell's in another area? Oh, okay. So, okay, then I probably shouldn't go back down here then. Thank you for that. So the bell is where the bell is. You're not helping me, Doc! So maybe you need to die to find the bell, for whom the bell tolls and whatnot. You might be right. You might be right, but I honestly, like, I don't know if the bell is necessary, because someone said, like, the boat takes you to, like, is another way to take you somewhere else that I already know how to get to. Like, I don't know. And hey, Feet! Quantico! Where? I don't know the reference, Feet. I hate that I didn't understand that reference. I'm sorry. I feel like a goofball. So you want help? Not from me? Jail? Oh. Jail? Feet, I never went to jail. The feds never got me. They never caught me. I've been on the run. What am I looking for? Pirate ship. Hound? Where? Who's making those noise? Did you hear that noise? You said it's in an area called No Man's Wharf. Alright, where is No Man's Wharf? Wharf? Where's No Man's Wharf? It's accessible through Heidi's Tower of Flame. Continue past the Dragon Rider bonfire and down a spiral staircase. The Dragon Rider? That was like the first boss I killed. Oh man. You said on the run is insane? Listen. Nobody knows what I'm up to. On the run, gamer. On the run. I guess... Oh, I could go here. Perfect. The wharf. Like, cool quip. I've been doing that lately. Just, you know, the WH, you gotta add the, like, wharf. Let's go down here. Take your time, network, take your time. They said the staircase goes down? No, the heck it doesn't. No, I'm joking, I just gotta explore a little bit. I just must explore a teeny bit. I thought I fully explored this area. But we learn something new every day. I bet these guys are easy to kill now. I used to be struggling against those enemies. They were the toughest, meanest mugs around. Alright, let me actually look at that again. You said do it, jump. You jump, you won't troll for a week. Listen, but then it wouldn't be the same. It would not be the same. From the bonfire past the Dragon Rider, continue on and down a narrow spiral staircase? What? The Dragon Rider was here, right? Past the Dragon Rider, so what do they mean go down? I can only go up. Maybe I need to keep looking. Unless I'm confuzzled. I'm confused. I said I'm getting... I'm trying to troll NPCs. I'm not trolling, gamer. This is necessary. Who is this? It's another gamer. Oh man, I'm getting trolled. Oh, hello! How have I never seen this? Okay. Skill issue. Awareness issue. I didn't even know this was a thing. I thought I completely explored this area, and this is finally hitting me. That's kind of wild. Yeah. Step 1, Dark Souls 2. My advice is open your eyes and look around properly. So you can count on you for not trolling for a week. I can't. I cannot count on you. I cannot count on you to not troll, Drew. Okay, I grabbed the charm, the monastery charm. That's what I needed. Okay. Well, I don't know if I needed that, but they did say if I go down there, there would be a monastery charm. So I'm going the right way. I appreciate that guidance, Charles. Thank you for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Light work. Light work. We got old knight leggings. Who doesn't like leggings that are from old knights? Fantastic. He said, so you don't know what we're doing? What do you mean you don't know what we're doing? Listen, Cappy, that's me half the time I'm streaming. I just don't know what's going on, but you just go with it, you know? All that aggression just to not hit me once. Ah! Well, he hit me once, alright. Okay, there's another enemy up there, so we gotta kill him. So at least launder them at first? No, the moment I found the old knight's leggings, my character just said, let's put those on. You know, let's wear them immediately. No downy, no fabric softener, no air drying in the fresh air, in the sun, none of that. Ouch. Woo! Woo! Why? Why did I just get bonked? Why, Drew? Drew said what? You're right, you're right. My character, all of the items she finds, she launders. She freshens them up in the sea. She doesn't have access to a laundry machine, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. He said, sorry, trolls got a troll. He said, quizzing people for a chance to cross your bridge is your favorite pastime. Listen, June, whatever floats your boat. As long as the quizzes are fun. So he took that personally. He took that personally indeed. He was like, boom. You said I didn't hit you? Bet. He said, put you up on the big screen now. Hello, Spooter's house. Hello, Spooter's dwelling. Thanks for putting me on the big screen. Hey, Yeti, how you doing, gamer? Welcome in, welcome in. Now you said you're back with hot chocolate. Ah, who doesn't like hot chocolate? Hot chocolate is amazing. There's probably someone in chat that doesn't like hot chocolate. Who in here does not like hot chocolate? Like, who in here would rather stub their toe than drink hot chocolate? Probably no one. Like, maybe not stub their toe, but who doesn't like hot chocolate? You said you love hot cocoa because you're a real gamer, Feet. Because you're a real gamer. What? How do you guys feel about matcha? I wanna know. I've been a matcha girly for a minute, but there's been a trend amongst men, at least from what I saw on Instagram Reels. The men have discovered the greatness of matcha. And there's been this trend of guys saying like, oh, I'm drinking matcha now. I'm a matcha dude. You love matcha? Real gamer. Spooter, real gamer. You said you're an enjoyer of cold chocolate. But what about hot chocolate? Do you dislike hot chocolate? Impossible? What does that mean? Okay, I guess nothing's going on here. You said, are you an early adopter? You must be, June. Like, I mean, of course, like, everyone, like, knew about it, but for the longest, like, there's been, like, a little bit of a wave recently in the past, like, month or so where some guy, he had some matcha and he was like, yo, Y'all been missing out on matcha. I drink matcha now. I'm a matcha dude. Like, and it's like, I'm happy. I'm glad you guys are discovering matcha. It's really good. I love myself a good matcha latte with oat milk. So you don't like hot chocolate because you don't think you've had really good hot chocolate? What? You should rather stub your toes crazy? Yeah, I know. I'm like, that was a little bit dramatic. A little bit dramatic. Oh my gosh, you say you're also kind of fed up of chocolate because you're whey protein. Oh yeah, that could be a lot of chocolate then, Scooter, especially if you're doing that for like, you know, the protein, and then it kind of takes away from just a treat, a chocolate beverage treat, you know? Hey, Eddie said matcha's amazing, real gamer. So do you like black coffee? So just straight up black coffee, you don't put sugar or anything in it, Cappy? Or Drew, you said you love hot chocolate? I'm not surprised that you love hot chocolate. I feel like in Alaska, it's like a must to love hot chocolate, or else you're gonna freeze. Yeah, exactly. You've seen that one. Have you seen that one, June? I was like, bruh. So you'd rather stub your toe than drink hot chocolate with water instead of milk? Ouch. I mean, like, I would have a sip, but you're right. Maybe, I don't know. I can't say that because I don't want to manifest stubbing my toe over hot chocolate, but yeah, I get where you're coming from, Cappy. I get where you're coming from. You said you don't know matcha's not for you? Really? You said they made a Coke Zero version of the Coke Orange Creamsicle? I think I saw an advertisement for that. See? I think I have seen that. Ah, it's an enemy! 1, 2, 3, 4. 5! Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Love to see it. Lovely. Amazing. Fantastic. You said the powdered stuff isn't good? Powdered what are you talking about? Powdered hot chocolate, Doc? Genghis, welcome in. You said you love a good iced matcha latte, but it's gotta have some vanilla. Interesting. You like a little vanilla with it? Valid. I've had a matcha latte with vanilla too. It's very good. It's a very nice addition. Very, very nice addition. You have good taste, Genghis. So you always, oh my gosh, the hot chocolate song. Yeah, I like that one. I listened to that over the holiday season. June. I like that song. Oh my gosh, now it's in my head. And now I want to sing on stream, but you guys know I don't sing, so it's just not going to happen. I have the urge to sing. Don't do it, don't do it. Why would you say that, June? So can you even have hot chocolate? I have a vegan one, actually. My mom purchased me a vegan one. It's just like a vegan chocolate, hot chocolate powder. And then they also have, of course, as you know, non-dairy milk. But yeah, my mom specifically bought me a vegan hot chocolate. So they have that. It's nice and rich. It actually has a very good flavor. You know what's crazy, you guys? I don't know if I told you guys this before, and I know it's stupid, but jumbo marshmallows aren't jumbo anymore. Like, we had like a bag of jumbo marshmallows, and it would last us like a very long time because, like, you know, we weren't eating that many marshmallows, but maybe like once a week, like on the weekend, I'd have like a little marshmallow and heat it up over the stove. And I went back to the store because we ran out. I was like, let me get some more marshmallows. And the marshmallows are not even jumbo. The jumbo size marshmallows are regular size now. And I'm like, what? That's how you know the world is in shambles right now. Because jumbo marshmallows aren't even aren't even jumbo anymore. Just, nope, Drew, that is a bannable offense. Real gamers put mustard on hot dogs. You see, you've got matcha at stores, but you've honestly never made it at home. You're probably missing out. You know what, June? That's the thing. You gotta have the good quality matcha. You know, you don't want anything nasty that's like really bitter. But again, it gets so pricey if you get real nice matcha. You know. So what do you think you meant? I don't even know, Doc. My brain is everywhere right now. Is this Sonya never sings? That's not true, June. I sang the J.G. Wentworth 877 Cash Now song a long time ago.
I thought that might
Who
be
is this?
You haven't changed a bit, have you?
Nope. Same old real gamer.
The longer I am here, the more madness I discover.
The more madness?
A wretched place, indeed, but not without traces of its former glory.
Former glory.
What could
That was
have
a terrible
caused
impression.
such degradation?
I don't know, man. I don't know what caused such degradation. It said the travesty of I can't even speak. Small marshmallows. Exactly, Charles. It's terrible. Like, that's how you know things are bad. Inflation. He said inflation. Jumbo marshmallows are regular now. It's terrible.
Ah, yes.
didn't thank me, woman.
This is for you.
What's for me? A human effigy! Thank you kindly.
Of course, I have no idea what it is.
Well, I can use it because I'm hollow, or at least not right now. We're human. Eee! He said, Soya puts ketchup on hot dogs. No, that's not true, dog. That is a lie. That is slander, and it will not be tolerated, alright? It'll not be tolerated. You said truly ascended beings. No, Genghis. That is not a bannable offense, but that is a slightly bannable offense. No man's wharf. Ah! Someone just sent a fire arrow my way and thought I wouldn't notice. Well, I noticed, alright, bud. Alright, bucko. You're next on my death list. Okay, and he's throwing fire bombs at me. Oh, hello. Ow! Well, that wasn't much damage. Bucko! He said, is it though? You have at one point in your life? Like, maybe as a kid? Like, in elementary school, and then I realized how nasty it was, and I was just like, bleh! It's called maturing and making the right decisions. Yep, that's what it is, Doc. You said, what are your thoughts on the Switch 2, Sonia and chat? I'm gonna let chat speak, Scooter. I'm gonna let chat speak. I don't even know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on. That's all I'm gonna say. One thing that I heard that I think is absolutely crazy is that the Switch 2 games, like, you can purchase the physical game, but it doesn't have the game data on it. Like, you insert the cartridge and it just downloads the game data from the internet, which is insane. Like, you could purchase the code, like purchase it virtually for 80 bucks, but then you pay 90 bucks and then you get the game, just a little cartridge, and then it's not even on the cartridge. And you know it's important to have, like, the actual physical copy of stuff. It doesn't make a difference if you're downloading the data from the internet. You're 69 kilos as of today. Nice, Booter. Hitting your goals. Good for you. You said, could you sing the freecreditreport.com jingle? I gotta be honest, Cappy, I don't know that one. I hate to let you down, I don't know that one. Okay, this guy's got to die! He just tried to kick me! Damn you. Damn you, man! You said there's a grain of truth to that, but that's not the whole story. Are you talking about the Nintendo, the chips? Is that what you're talking about, Panda? The games, the physical game copies? Because that's what Charlie said. I listened, you know, Penguins, Moist Critical. He was talking about the system and he said that that was the case. And I was like, what? Which I find crazy, you know? So they dropped the ball on this one? Oh my gosh. It's just, I don't know, it just doesn't seem like, It just seems like it's gonna be a very pricey system to, like, do anything on, you know? I don't know. He said yin and yang, mustard and ketchup. The balance in the universe. You said, how are Chippy and Lumpy? They're doing good, network. Same old, same old. They're coexisting now, as long as I give them food for both of them. And for those of y'all that don't know, Chippy and Lumpy. Chippy is the chipmunk that comes to visit me, and Lumpy is the squirrel that comes to visit me. I used to not like Lumpy, because she was, like, literally stealing... She was literally stealing all my food from the bird feeders for the birds, and I was so mad at her. But we're cool now, because she's in check now. So now she just politely asks for food. Okay. So aren't Switch 2 games like 90 bucks? Yeah, for the physical copy, it's 90 bucks, Genghis. Gravity, listen. Tell it to stay away from me, Drew. Tell it to stay away from me. Smooter, you said you're an idiot, so you'll be buying it. It doesn't make you an idiot. I just think it's one of those things where it's like, you know, if you can get it, you know, might as well get it if you're a Nintendo fan, but I don't know, I think I might wait a little bit, you know? Might wait a little bit. You said you'd rather get a Steam Deck now? Yeah, a lot of people were talking about that too, Doc. Some people were saying like they would rather opt for a Steam Deck, and I get it, you know? Because apparently, I didn't really know this, because I didn't know what the industry standards were, but they kind of, at least from what I heard, again, I can't say this is totally valid, but they said the Switch, the original Switch was kind of behind, like the technology wasn't even that great for when it came out, you know? I know, isn't that crazy, Genghis? It's like, what the heck? You see, you'll look into it? Yeah, might as well. Yeah, that is tough, Feed. That is very tough. And I feel for you. I do feel for you because that's gotta be tough. And you know, I understand why people now are kind of more like, what's the point? Not what's the point, because there's obviously a lot of joy in doing so. But it's kind of like people are like feeling a little bit, not hopeless, but kind of feeling like, yo, this is too much, you know? And, you know, birth rates are declining and stuff. It's crazy. He said it's usually behind nowadays. It's more about their playability, portability, and their IPs. That would make sense, because people want to play the games, you know? He said, for that price, heck no. He said, your kids won't know how good we had it. He said, so it's okay, kinda. But that's not good. Oh, I get what you mean. Like, you're kind of saying that they won't know the standard, or like what we're used to. Is that what you mean, Genghis? So it's kind of like, you know, they won't be like, have anything to compare it to, like, oh, now stuff is bad because they never saw the good stuff or experienced it. And hey, Saggy, how you doing, gamer? Welcome in. And I see where you're coming from, Genghis. I understand. You said $90 for a physical copy of a game is crazy, right? It really is, and I'm not sure. I don't know if Panda mentioned anything after that. And I don't know if they were talking about what I was saying about the physical games and stuff, but at least from what I heard, it's that like all the game data isn't on the physical cartridge. It's like, what in the world, bro? Like that to me is just crazy, you know? Hello. Alright. Dead. Dead. Let's see. Exactly. You said exactly. Enough for everyone's need. I could not agree with you more, Feet. I could not agree with you more. You are 100% correct. And that is defining what the hell is that? Oh my gosh, it's network! Oh my gosh! You said just waking up, getting ready for your first gym day? Oh, nice! With your personal coach! That's fantastic, Saggy! Good for you! And that's actually really cool. I feel like a lot of people within the community... Are you scared of the fire or something, bro? What are you doing? What was all that about? What was that? What was that? Oh my gosh. You said he kind of a baddie? He a baddie? You just called Network a baddie? Network looks like that thing that I just killed. What was I reading? I don't even know what monster that is, Genghis. I wish I knew the reference. But what was I saying about the community? I think it's great. I noticed a lot of people within the community have been saying that they're like starting fitness journeys and going to the gym more and stuff like that. And I just want to say good for all of y'all. That's fantastic. I think that's great, you know? And Saggy, when you came in and mentioned that, I was like, oh, wow, I feel like I've noticed that little trend. It is that time of year, though, you know, springtime, you know, after the winter being cozy, a lot of people want to get up and get active. I think that's great. He said if you bet he makes some killer shadow puppets, literal killer shadow puppets. You said, then there you go. Yeah, you have a lot on your plate right now, Feet. And yeah, that's understandably gonna change things, you know? You said, hell yeah, exactly, we're all baddies in here. I guess that's network included, or whatever. We're all baddies in this community. Love that for us. Did I already check out this room? Are there any, nope, no ladders. Let's go up here. You said you started your new fitness routine because you stopped going to the gym? Oh, wait, you're saying so your new fitness routine is not working out? Or a new fitness routine that's not at the gym but still a fitness routine? Oh, gosh. Panda, you said you're not? Panda! Okay, well, I mean, if you say you're not, I think you're a baddie. You give baddie energy, Panda. You absolutely do. You see, you've been paying $10 a month for a gym membership since last month, but you still haven't gone? Well, at least it's only been 1 month, Genghis. You know, that's not that long. It would be frustrating, though, if it was, like, you know, 5 months and then it's like, what, wasted $50 for nothing. But hey, I mean, you still got... well, I don't know, like, if you have time to make it, but, you know, if you do, you know, you might as well either cancel it or go, you know? But again, it's up to you. But it's good that you remember that it's only been a month. Because I've had subscriptions where, you know, you ever just let a subscription go and it's like, bro. That was me with my Switch, my Nintendo Plus or whatever, to play online and like send letters on Animal Crossing. I was spending like $5 a month for like over a year, even though I wasn't even using it. I'm like, that is like $60 just for 1 year of not really doing anything. Like, is it worth $60 to send one letter on Animal Crossing? And then I was like, no. So I definitely stay on top of my different recurring subscriptions now. You said you never cancel? Wait, so you were paying for your subscription network? Was yours $10 a month for 5 years? Ah, that hurts! That hurts! $10 a month for 5 years. So that's $10. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough network. That's real tough. But you know, the past is the past. I don't want to make it seem like, oh, your world is over, but you know, that would hurt me if I realized that. I'd be like, damn, you know. Let's see. You said you had a fitness routine at the gym and the new one is sitting on your couch eating potato chips. What flavor potato chips? That's the real question, Cappy. That's the real question. Lately, I've never really been that much of a kettle chip girly, but lately I've been into kettle chips. But my the grocery store I go to, they have a nice kettle chip selection of like in-store, like store brand stuff, and it's actually quite nice. I'm like, yo, these are pretty good kettle chips. You see, you cancel so many memberships and streaming services. That's smart. You're staying on top of things. Feet. You see, you had to go to the gym. You have no choice. You're getting to it. You're getting to the bag, Scooter. I respect the gamer. Hey, Jeff, you said you built a home gym because you knew you wouldn't want to drive. It worked out pretty well so far. That's great. See, and that's fantastic that you found, like, a little workaround. It's like, you know, and I mean, that's a lot of effort, too, to, like, build your own little home gym, you know? Good for you, but I think it's great that you found a workaround because you knew you wouldn't want to drive. You see, you should have been on it. It happens, though. It definitely happens. And, you know, you'll always, you know, you earn it back. That's the thing about money. It goes out the window, but it comes back. But I guess it's all about perspective, depending on how you're looking at it. Okay. So I'm here, but how did we get here? I went through there. I didn't go on this side over here yet. You said, are they made stale on purpose? They're not even stale. They're nice and crispy, crunchy, and not stale. Have a good night. See you later, Panda. Thanks for coming through. Thank you. I'll see you around. Hope you have a good Monday. I don't know what I just grabbed. It said something of a night. Hopefully it was a good item. Is that a dead body? Yes, that gamer is not alive. You said salty chips with some wait. Salty chips? Is that what you mean with ranch dip? I mean, it makes sense, but it never occurred to me that people might dip chips in ranch. But like, I guess I could see that, because they have sour cream and onion potato chips, but people don't actually dip them in sour cream, or do they? I don't know. He said, where are you getting those kettle chips at? You know Meijer, Jeff? Meijer, the Midwestern brand? They have like a brand, they have one called Frederick's that's real good. You said you were clearly going through something? Wait, you said you're in the middle of doing your taxes. Oh, you said you found out how much you spent on things. It's like, oh, wait a minute. There was clearly something going on. You just had that realization feed. It's like, yikes. Wait, how do I get over there? I gotta go that way. Let me go back. So you gotta pay your taxes tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to it. But once it's done, network, it's done. You get out the way and then you don't have to worry about it until next year. That sucks, though. You say you have a popular saying. It says, money is like the dirt on our hands. It washes off. Ooh, that's quite interesting. Interesting, Spooter. Thank you for sharing that with us. You said it washes off. This is true. It washes off indeed. But then your hands will get dirty again at some point. Oh, I don't have a lockstone? Damn it, I don't have a lockstone. I can't do anything with this. You said you worked at one of the top 10 most profitable Meijers in the world as your first job, and how was it? Did you enjoy it, Cappy? Did you enjoy it? Let's see. Should we go over here? I don't think so. That's not... What do I need to do? What do I need to do? I think I need that lockstone to get to where I need to go. You said, thanks for the tip. Of course. I got you, Jeff. I got you. You said, people are still You know, I guess so, Doc. I guess so. He said you're not excited for the gym, but being jobless, you tend to do nothing, but you sit down gaming around. So your doctor and you came to the agreement that you need to hit the gym a little bit? No, that's great. I think that's fantastic, though, that you guys, like, had that discussion. It was like, okay, and you decided to, like, you know, do something to be a little bit active and stuff, Saggy. I think that's great for you. Hell yeah. You know, one step at a time, you know? You gotta start somewhere. And I think acknowledgement is, like, the first step. I think that's fantastic, Saggy, really. Okay, nice jump. I hear dogs. Come here. How did that not connect? Bro, that doesn't make any sense. How that attack did not connect. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. You said, yes, brother feet. You said you push carts in Michigan winter. Yikes. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Michigan winter. Not just any winter, but Michigan winter. Yeah. That's tough. Okay. Okay, he's out the way. Where is he going? Come back! Come back, my enemy! Okay, I guess not. I guess not. You said you've decided to learn stock trading? Ooh, okay, feet. Well, oh my gosh. But good for you. I think it's great to learn any. Well, hold up. What is he throwing at me? Those aren't even fire bombs. Are those like poison bombs? But I think that's a great thing, just investing in general, you know, it's a great thing to learn about feet. You said you would love a home gym. You said you feel you work much harder when you're at an actual gym, so much easier to stay focused, way too easy to stop after a few sets and go back to gaming. TV felt that. I get where you're coming from, Network, absolutely. You know, especially when you're out at the gym, it's like, just because you're out there and it's like you're with, you know, other people that are working out too, it kind of holds you a little bit accountable because you're like, oh, you know, I'm here for a reason. I'm not just gonna sit on this machine and then just like not do anything and like scroll through my phone. Like, you're gonna get to work. I think that's a good idea, Network. It's like, know what works for you. I love my go-to workout, which I'm consistent with. I love step aerobics. I have these videos that I like to watch, different step aerobic workouts, and they range from like, some are shorter, like 25 minutes, but they get a little bit longer. They can be like an hour. But I have this step board, and you have these lifts, like little razors underneath that can raise the board to make it a little bit more of a challenge, so you have to step higher. But it's like you're doing kicks and punches and like side legs, and it's just a whole thing, but it's like consistent, so it's like cardio and strength. I love step aerobics because it's a full body workout. Daniel, welcome in! You said you're doing great. I'm happy to hear it. Welcome in, gamer. You said, how high is it? You know what? I don't know off the top of my head. I can be kind of bad with estimating those things. But, hold up. I add 2 razors underneath your standard board. Hold up. So, I don't know how much that would be. I could literally measure it and then tell you, but it's nice. It's nice. You said you got the VCR at Leotard too? Stop trying to roast me, Doc. Stop trying to roast me. But yes. My mom used to, when I was like a kid, she used to watch them on VCR. But, oh, piece of candy. Ring of Life Protection. What does that do? But when I was a kid, my mom used to watch them on VCR, but then, you know, now they have them like on YouTube and stuff like that. And downloads. Wait. Nullifies death, but breaks. Wow. So you don't die. That's actually quite cool. That's quite cool indeed. Interesting. That'll come in handy, I guess, for a really tough boss or something. But yeah. You said leg warmers sold separately? They're just such a vibe, though, because you get the music pumping, and you get the, you know, you have your little instructor in the video, like, alright, guys, we're gonna hit this workout today, and then it's like, she's like, how you feeling? I'm like, I'm feeling good! And then she's like, are you still smiling? Alright, well, let's keep at it! I'm like, like, I'm just, it's a lot of fun. And then you feel good afterwards, like, hell yeah. Yeah, but I would definitely, if this was a different era, if it was like the 80s, 90s, I would definitely have a little leotard on. But nah, I wear the more modern workout fits now, I'd say. Something I'm comfortable wearing at home, because I'm just, you know, at home, so nothing that would be Yeah, just something comfortable. And so you're a massive homebody, so you'd love to have a treadmill so you can just walk on that while watching YouTube or something. A treadmill would be an awesome investment, you know? I get that. And then you could, like you said, you could watch YouTube, have some on the TV, and then still get that work in. Wait, I jumped up there. I went up those... I went down these stairs, but I think I can go somewhere else. I can go up those stairs. I think... Did I explore this here area? I did, I think. I don't have any health. Maybe I'm gonna find another bonfire soon. Hopefully I find another bonfire soon. Let's see. I can't go up here. That's noted, but there is a staircase over here. And this leads to this side. Oh, hello! It's network again. Baddie network. Why are you so close? Ah! I'm dead. I'm dead! Damn! These death sounds are terrible. This man said, where my hug at? Not here. Not here. Not with those big mitts. Talk about where my hug at. You said usually prefer Stairmasters, elliptical trainer, and incline walks. Valid. Valid, get those good leg workouts. Hell yeah. So then again, you said being you'd also snack while walking on it, so you had to kick your bad eating habits first. But I think also just the fact, even if you were snacking, Saggy, I mean, obviously you know what's best for you, but I think even if you were snacking, the fact that, like, you're just staying, like, you know, you're staying active, I think that's step one, you know? I think that's step one. I think that's fantastic, you know? But again, this is my opinion, but, you know, all progress is progress, even if it's just a little bit. And sometimes it's not even just solely, or not solely, it's, you know, things can be, in terms of like what your goals are for your fitness journey. So maybe it's like not about diet, maybe it's about just staying active and then maybe slightly changing your diet, or maybe not even changing your diet at all and then just staying a little bit active, you know? It seems like it would be a healthy habit though. Let's see. Lock in. Roll. I gotta be careful because I do have like 16,000 souls on the line, which is not that much, but it's still something. So I'm gonna be a little bit careful. No! Okay. Bruh. 16,000 souls. That was a level. That was like almost 3 levels right there. I had 16,000. I need like 2,000 more to have 3 levels. Sorry if I startled anyone. I'm just angry. I'm just angry. The rage consumed me there. The rage consumed me. I apologize, Eagle. I hope I didn't startle you. Damn, that's tough. That's tough. I killed all these little enemies for what? For nothing! I was like, I gotta be careful. And you know what? I had a feeling that might happen. I think my thoughts manifested that. Because I'm like, yo, what if I roll off this thing? And sure enough, that's what happened. But see, you know, when stuff like that happens, then you literally feel like in game, it's like, now what's the point of playing effectively and not dying? Now I'm letting the enemies hit me and stuff. Now I'm not dodging. I'm just spamming R1 because I don't have any souls to look forward to. Die! Okay. Points will come back though. They'll come back. Varangian cuffs? I didn't even really read that. All because of this guy. He's the reason I lost my souls. Ah. You said even after you said you would watch out for it. I know. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. So much. Hey, buddy. Don't run up on me like that. That'll get you killed. If you were to have politely approached me, it would have been different. Let's see. Alright, who's next? Another dead man. You see, you felt that in your soul? You lost like 140,000 souls. Saggy, I probably would have quit if that happened. That is sadness. That is sadness indeed. Okay, one more hit. Light work, light work. See, we're almost at 2,000 again. It's okay. It's fine. The pain has subsided a bit. There are enemies in here. You said, what a great clip. Is that reel worthy? You said real on repeat? Is it you think it's real worthy, Feet? I might have to make that one into it. You said that clip has real potential? Real potential? You know, honestly, that has been crossing my mind with moments like that. Network. It's like, in general, like, if I have a moment where it's, like, frustrating, but it's, like, still, like, I realize that I tweaked out when it happened, I'm like, alright, well, that sucks, but content. Content. On the bright side, content. Just like that, whatchamacallit. You know that time in DS1 against that one dragon where I took the humanity and then I was like, alright, bet, and then I just fell off the edge, like he pushed me off the ledge? That one I'm trying to figure out. I don't know where I should, like, start the video. Like, I don't know. I don't know if that one has real potential as well. Oh my gosh, it's a great clip. Okay, good. Good, I'm glad. Sincere, so you got here just in time to see this? Oh my gosh, Sincere, I'm sorry you had to witness that. It's just your typical Souls game pain. So you think it does? See, you're not sure, Network. You think it has real potential. Now I'm not confident in my reel anymore. Gosh, now I just don't know anymore. I don't even know if I should post it. Gosh. I gotta look at it. Honestly, I haven't even attempted to put into reel, but it was just more of a thought. And I look back at the stuff, I'm like, oh, that might work. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was also thinking of doing, oh, you need to send a message, Network. I think you need to do I had to figure it out. You know the barbecue situation? I was gonna use Barbecue Gate as a reel, so I'm probably gonna do that too. Barbecue Girly Gate, but the account got deleted, so all the chat history got deleted, and I only had a screenshot of one of the messages. But I know what they responded, what they said. Like, I remember what they said when they were just like, oh, I meant barbecue. Yeah, Feet. Barbecue Gate. There are lots of gates in this community. Hydrate Gate. Okay, what's Gravity Gate? Gravity, I mean, that's just me being a goofball. Oh my god. Yeah, you're gonna have to be the Barbecue Gate guy. You don't have to do much, but you just have to, like, send a message in chat that says, I meant BBQ, and then I had to screenshot that so I can use that. And then, of course, I would switch out, because I still have the screenshot of the other username from the original message, but you get what I mean, though? I would have to put their username, the screenshot I have of theirs, over that to make it work. You said you meant barbecue? Right away, I meant barbecue. Okay, perfect. Thank you for sending that. I will go back and adjust. It said you're so lost, but also your mouth is burning. Why is your mouth burning? What are you eating right now, Feet? What has your mouth burning? And yeah, Barbecue Gate, long story short, someone said something crazy in chat. And they said, you seem like a barbecue girly, but they didn't, it wasn't a Q, it was another letter. And it wasn't Q, it was a different letter. And it was like, why the heck would you say that? And not even, I'm trying to think of other words that could be BB something. It wasn't BBL. They didn't say BBL, they said something else. A interesting abbreviation. And then I was like, what the heck? And everyone in chat is like, what did you just say, man? And he was like, I meant barbecue. And I was like, dog, just own up to, yeah, I know, Saggy. I was like, what the heck? Bro, everywhere, it was like such an awkward moment. Like, I just started giggling. I'm like, what do you even say to that? It was bad. And you said you thought BBL? Yeah, I figured you would think that, but it wasn't BBL. That wasn't what they said. I would just easily be like, no, you know? Because, hey, I respect, if someone wants a BBL, you know, don't get that BBL. Just, I don't have a BBL. Just not for me. Oh, gosh. There we go. Exactly, Saggy. And someone said, you seem like a barbecue girly. It was like, bro, what does that even mean, dude? Like, we're just playing Dark Souls. But that would be a kind of funny clip, given the chat's reaction, if I could put it together properly. Okay, he's one hit. Oh, there's another one! Okay, let's see. Let's take a Radiant Life Gem. Oh, they're following me! I'll let my health get back. Exactly! Billionaire voice, exactly, Sincere. It was like, what in the world? So, yeah. But that, I do think the moment we had right there where I was falling off the ledge and we just had that raw, authentic reaction to falling and losing my souls, I think that was quite good. Okay, where'd he go? Oh, there you are. Well, I hear you, but why'd you walk away? Are you trying to run away from me after you saw your homie get killed? Let's go back. Uh-oh. I don't know why I said uh-oh. He's literally stuck there. You said ketchup does belong on hot dogs? This is not true, Spooter. Alright? This is not true. That's a bannable offense. I think I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna like take the word ketchup and I'm gonna ban it from chat. I like how I just did the same thing right there. We keep rolling right through that. 1, 2, oh, nope, nope. 1. One more hit, or 2 more hits maybe. Or if we can connect the attack. There we go, 1 more hit. Nice! A broadsword. That sounds like a cool weapon. Let's check it out. Ooh, I'm strong enough if I use 2 hands to hold that weapon. There we go. Oh, let's give it a shot. Nice. You said ban, you think? Ketchup on a hot dog does not only belong on it, it's mandatory? Okay. This is, you know what? We're crumbling apart. We are falling. This is what happens, Sincere, when you put ketchup on hot dogs. That is what happens. Death. Alright? We're falling apart as a community. Alright? All for what? All for ketchup on hot dogs. You said I'm lurking to call you insane? Okay, you know what? Noted. Noted. I'll take that, bro. Alright. Bye. See ya. Jeez. Y'all are crazy. Trust me. Y'all ketchup on hot dog gamers. Y'all will get what's coming for you. Alright? I don't know what that is, but it's coming for you, alright? Okay, you guys are trying to rise up against the streamer, alright? You guys are trying to rise up against me. In this community, alright, we are a mustard, no ketchup on hot dog community. And if y'all don't get on the same page as me, we're gonna have to start suppressing the people in the ketchup speakers. You see you got emote? What does that even mean? Okay, enjoy? Is that what that says? I can't read it from here, Spooter. What does it say? Oh my gosh, you said you're going too far? Wait, who said what? Vorpal, you said you don't really like ketchup by itself? Do you like ketchup on french fries, Vorpal? And hey, Vorpal, I don't think I said hi to you today. Welcome, Nate Gamer. You said ketchup? Ooh. See, like, when I think of, like, I don't know, like, ketchup with mayo, if it's mixed with other stuff, like a little bit of vinegar and mustard, like, you can make, like, a burger sauce. I forgot all the ingredients off the top of my head. But you can make a nice burger sauce, but just, in my opinion, just ketchup and mayo, like, to me, that sounds kind of like, you know, but a nice, with other things, I think could be good. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. This sword is okay, it's nothing crazy, though. Actually, that's pretty good. I'm getting beat up, bro. If that arrow hits me and I die, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, see, woo! Gotta be quicker than that. 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 Ah! Goodbye. Is it pineapple on pizza? Yeah, I don't understand the whole, you know, the riots over pineapple on pizza. Like, I think it's quite unique. Like, you know, if that's your thing, that's your thing, you know? I don't know why that became such a hot topic for such a long time. Like, I think it would be okay. I had a Hawaiian pizza many years ago. I haven't had it since then. I think it would be good, right? A feet? You said you used to dip your steak in ketchup? Okay, you know what? Ooh, that says a lot about you, feet. And it says bad things about you. That says very bad things about you. How do you guys like your steaks? If you enjoy steak? Do you guys like, you like a nice, you know, medium well? A nice medium? Maybe you like your steak, you know, nice and medium rare? A little bit more juicy? How do you guys like your steaks? Anyone like it well done? Who wants to eat a leather belt? Chris, you said medium rare? Valid. Network said medium rare. Alright. Sag, you said your body rejects pineapple. It's the only food that has ever made you... Wait, violently eat... What? Pineapple makes you throw up? Do you think maybe you could be... I don't know if that's... I don't know if vomiting... I guess vomiting could be an allergic reaction, yeah? Eagle, you said medium? Eagle, you said ew? Ew to what, Eagle? You said you like your steaks wooden and in the hearts of vampires. You know what, Cappy? Apparently you weren't Team Edward, so I don't think we have anything else to speak about. You know, I think that we're gonna put a lid on that discussion, Cappy. You said unless your mom or grandma cooks the steak, you take yours medium or medium rare. Okay, so if your mom or grandma cooks the steak, Vorpal, do you like it more well done? You said, oh, if they cook it, you said you'll eat it any which way. That's love. That's valid. I totally get where you're coming from, Vorpal. Oh, those steaks gotta be made with love. They're from mama or grandmama. You said they both tend to overcook beef. I see where you're coming from. Drew, you said rare? You said just heat up both sides? So you like the steak on your plate to moo at you? Moo! Drew, he's about to eat me, moo! Yeah, Drew's steak is mooing on his plate. You said until he did some weird imprinting stuff so your notes- then you have to be Team Edward, Cappy. You said, you imagine medium to well done would be ideal for beginners like you. Okay, valid. My brother's like that. He likes his steak more, like, well done. And I'm like, nah. I like a nice and medium steak. Eagle, you said that's a waste of money? I mean, yeah, I guess it's all about, like, the comfort levels, you know, Eagle? Like, when I was younger, I wanted my steak cooked quite well. But then I realized, I was like, oh. Like, when I was a kid, I thought it was, like, unhealthy or something to have it, like, not well done. And then my parents were like, no, I mean, you can have it cooked, like, less. It's just, you know, it's a preference. And then I was like, oh, you know. Oh, man. Wait. I did not claim... I gotta take a life gem. We're gonna take a radiant life gem and just chill up here. Hopefully no one attacks us. An idiot sandwich. I remember that one, feet. You say you never watched nor read Twilight a day in your life? Sincere, you're missing out on greatness. Let me tell you, you are missing out on greatness, gamer. Because Twilight is greatness. I don't know. I think there's also that nostalgic factor for me. So, you know, to each their own, but I really like if I want to like something that'll make me cheese and giggle and it's like, oh, this is goofy, but it's also funny and cute and corny, it's like, then I'll be like, oh, let's turn on Twilight, you know? Like, I just think the concept, like, it's just cool. You said, you said Team Date a human girl? Humans, this is true. This is true. So you're Team Bella is what you're saying, Cappy. You're Team Bella until, you know, the big change. You said as soon as it hit your throat, oh my gosh. You said that was the last time anyone tried to, what? That sounds illegal, Saggy. I'm sad. I'm sorry you had to go through that, and sad that you had to go through that at daycare. Because what is wrong with people? You said you like raw meat, Drew. You said so yes. There we go. There we go. You said tomato is a fruit. This is true. It has seeds, which makes it a fruit, right? Usually you never think of tomato as a fruit, but it is. And that also makes cucumber a fruit. Which I think is silly, because I like to say it's one of my favorite vegetables, but if it was in the fruit category, then it wouldn't be one of my favorite fruits. Because there's so many sweet fruits out there. It's hard to choose. Eagle said if he goes on a date and the woman orders a well-done steak, that's the last date. That's crazy. So why is that such a deal breaker for you? Does it just show, like, is it indicative of a lack of taste for you, Eagle? Or you're just like, you know what? What if you said, hey, you know, have you ever tried, like, steak that wasn't well done? And she was like, no. But maybe she'd be willing to try it. Would you be, like, more flexible? You said your team, you just like Twilight. You said Bella's cute. You said but wrong series. You said nothing original. Listen, if it was nothing original, then why isn't there another Wolf v Vampire? Well, maybe there is. I don't know. I don't know. But you know Twilight is the love triangle movie. Or not the, I mean there's so many movies out there, but you know what I mean, in that genre. You said something can be a fruit and a vegetable. Okay, at the same time? A fruit and a vegetable at the same time? So is a cucumber a fruit and a vegetable? At the same time? Hey, Tara! You said Twilight was bad, you agree, but Minecraft you enjoyed more? Hey, Tara, welcome in, gamer. Listen, Twilight was not bad. Twilight was amazing. Alright? You're just a hater of Twilight, Tara. Oh my gosh. He said, so Lois got well done, so you did too. Yeah, just out of habit, right, Fee? Just out of habit. So there's no such principled way to describe something as a vegetable in biological terms. Really? So like there isn't like a particular feature about something that makes it like a vegetable, like a carrot or something? Like, well, what makes something a fruit? I had to look into this. Now I'm curious. Eagle, he said, might as well order a burger? That's crazy. It's a cucumber and tomato. So they're fruits as well, though, in addition to tomatoes. Huh, Linux? And welcome in. Hello, hello. You said, indeed, you'd say cucumber is both like a tomato. Okay. Well, then, it's safe to say cucumber is my favorite vegetable one. Which makes me happy. Because I was always very confuzzled about that. I was like, what do I even say anymore? If you taste something 10 times, you stop disliking it. You didn't believe it when you were 5, you still don't believe it now. No, I agree with you. I don't believe that, Saggy. That's never gonna be a... Yeah, no. No! Yeah, no. If I tried, like, squid or something 10 times, I know I wouldn't like it. You know yourself and your preferences. You said it. Yeah, where were you living under a rock, Scooter? Come on now. They got married. You said you hate the series? You don't care? You do care. You do care. That's why you said, what the F? Because you care. You're so tilted by the fact that Edward married Bella. You said she's willing to try it medium rare. Give her benefit of the doubt. So, Eagle, would you ever try rare? Or do you like your steaks rare? Eagle, I'm sorry, I don't think I saw your response on that. Or do you like yours medium rare? Let's see. Because I know you don't like them well done, but like, what is your go-to then? No, network. Why would I do such a thing when mustard exists? I would not like it. I would just be like, wow, I've changed as a person for the worst. That's how I would feel, network, if I did that. Woo! One, there we go. So you're trying to work your way to medium, slowly but surely. So are you at medium well right now then, Feet? So medium rare is just right for you? Maybe I should try medium rare next time I go to a steakhouse. Because right now my go-to is medium. I go for medium. But maybe I should switch it up. What the heck? Who are you? Okay, I almost smacked this dude. I was about to say, man, just smack him. with my sword, but I'm glad I didn't do that. Is he approaching? Oh, I thought I heard something. I was like, is someone attacking me? Rubbish? That's not good. Oh, wait, is this the one that attacks me? No, that's not. Right? No. A great sword. Ooh, that sounds nice. Let's see what that's about. Do I have another great sword? 28. Do I have enough strength to even wield that with 2 hands? Oh, I don't. This sword looks awesome, though. Ooh, I need to get my strength up, gamers. I gotta get my strength up. Let me talk to this dude. Which one did I have right now? Was it a broadsword? I think that's what I was using. Yeah, I think that's what I was using. Man. Yeah, you should try medium rare. Yeah, no, for sure. I think it might be good. It might be good. So you can do medium, but you prefer medium well. Valid. You said juicy? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't want it to be like, again, like chewing a leather belt. Like, that's like eating a denim jacket. I'm sorry.
Gavlan.
Gavlan, hello.
Gavlan will, Gavlan deal.
What? What are you dealing?
Gavlan wants soul. Many, many soul. What you want?
Money.
With Gavlan, you will, you deal.
What wheel? What are you talking about? What wheel are we talking about, Gavlan? Do you have anything in the shop? What is this? Ring of Giants increases poise. Okay, 5,000 souls. It's in the budget. It's in the budget. He doesn't have anything I want. What does poise even do? Cappy, you said you like your steak like your current girlfriend, non-existent? You don't like steak, Cappy? I'll take it that you don't like steak. Tara, you said you like your steak well done. That's valid. You know, we all have our preferences. Oh my gosh. You said ice soup.
You go home.
Yes. Yeah, I'm going home, Gavlan. Leave me be. He's wheeling and dealing. Said, Sonia, how do you want your steak? My go-to prior to this discussion was medium well. Or wait, I take that back. I think I have tried medium. No, I take that back. I take that back. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Because I do remember the last time, I think it was like the last 2 occasions on which I went to steakhouses. I think I did get medium. I didn't get medium well. So yeah, medium, Tara. No, yeah, medium. That's who Tara asked? Yeah. Drew, why? Why the bonk? Was that not the right answer? Was that the wrong answer? What? Oh my gosh. But I don't know. Maybe y'all think it's worth it to go below that? Should I try medium rare? I don't know. I might be scared of medium rare. I might be scared of it. It keeps you from getting staggered. Okay. I don't even think that's too much of an issue for me. I'm not too bad at dodging, but it does happen on occasion. Thanks for that, Chris. Drew said so toxic. How do you call me toxic and then you do that? And you said you wouldn't be toxic all week. That was a lie, Drew. That was a lie through your teeth. So you ever got your steak still mooing? Drew does. He has his steak mooing. Ooh, okay, I'm almost dead. I'm gonna take another life gem because... So why not? I think I'm also gonna take an effigy and a life gem. He said medium rare is where it's at. Really, Sincere? Are you gonna convert me from a medium to medium rare gamer? He said, tell us how you feel. Spooter, I think that's a good idea. You know, give it a shot and then I can report back. Because honestly, even like at the end of the day, like let's say I were to go to a steakhouse and then get it, and then I tried it and I wasn't too fond of it, alright? Then I'll just fill up on the appetizers and bread, you know? And then when I bring the steak home, if I pop it in the microwave, then it'll cook it a little bit more and then I won't have to worry about it being uncooked to my liking, you know? So it's not too risky, you know? You can't uncook a steak, but you can cook it more. You can cook it more, alright. Wait a second. I feel like this is weird. This is weird. We're gonna pull this lever. Pull the lever. Oh, now that, oh my gosh. The boat. The boat. So microwave steak? I mean, if you have leftovers from the steakhouse, I say why not? Are you gonna put it in the oven or something? You said microwave steak sounds nasty. I'm not talking about, okay, fresh out the box, pop a steak in the, fresh out the, you know, the meat packing, like, fresh out the package, just pop it in the microwave. I'm saying if you have a little, you know, takeout bag, what are you doing with it? Are you guys putting it in the oven? Are you guys putting it on the stove? I'm curious. Uh-oh. He said chicken jockey is coming for you. Watch out and good night, Tara. Okay, y'all are stupid. So you're better off with a Hungry Man steak? Well, wait, no, now I'm very curious. Because I feel like y'all trying to roast me for this. What would you guys do if you have leftover steak from a steakhouse? Let's say you get a really large cut and you don't finish it. How are you reheating it? Or are you just not reheating it? Are you just gonna eat it cold? Like, come on. Come on. You said you cut up and feed it to the dog. See? Alright, there we go. So you're not gonna eat it. You're not gonna eat it. I think personally, I mean, the dogs, okay, at least someone's enjoying it. But that, to me, that's worse than just popping it in the microwave and eating it. Okay, wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Trouble. Ruh-roh. He said there will be no leftovers. Bold of you to assume. I knew someone would say that, Scooter. I didn't think it would be you. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Usually I finish my steak if I go to a steakhouse, but I do think the last time I did have a little bit left over because the bread was really good and I just ate so much bread. It was nice and warm and they just kept it coming, and the next thing you know, I don't finish the steak. I'm about to roll off. Nope, we're good. Let me take another Radiant Life Gem. I've been using all my Life Gems, but I guess I could purchase more. You said it costs too much? Yeah, like, I don't know. You said put it on a sandwich? I mean, you could put it on a sandwich, but, I don't know. Yeah, what's so wrong though? I just don't understand. What's so wrong with heating it up in the microwave? Like, it's literally just reheating something that was already prepared. Like, that's crazy. Anchorage, you said you're finishing it in the first place. That was your mistake? I mean, it's not terrible the next day. You know what? The best leftovers, though, are Italian leftovers. Because I think it's like the flavor just marinates or something. But Italian leftovers, goated. He's one hit. Go here. There we go. Not an insta-kill, but we did some good damage there. Nice. Nice. You said it's the principal? Says the man that feeds it to his dogs. Are you talking about it's the principal? Like, does it disrespect the steak? Do you think the steak feels more respected being fed to the dogs than being put in the microwave? You said not to reheat. It would reheat and cook it. That's a given. If you put steak in the microwave, it's gonna cook it a little bit as it reheats. I'm not saying put it in there for 10 minutes. It doesn't take much. Science. If you put some pink steak in the thing for a little bit in the microwave, it's gonna get more brown. You said pizza is the best leftover? Pizza is a great leftover. This is true, sincere. But I think spaghetti, like a good pasta, is the best leftover. IMO. You said never tastes the same as leftovers, just gets tough? I guess. It depends. What type of cuts are you guys going for when you get a nice steak? Like, I like a nice filet mignon. Alright? And my fillets, they're not terrible when they're reheated. You know, like a nice ribeye steak. Said you went on a tire? Okay, I am beating these allegations. I am not tolerating this, alright? I am not tolerating this one bit. Alright, I'm just gonna address these allegations right now. No. Okay? Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. There'll still be some pink left if you heat it in the microwave. Unless you cook it in the microwave for like a long time, then that's bad. Oh, more enemies. That's real bad. Oh my gosh. He said food crimes. Whoa, I was about to fall off the edge. You said food crimes are being committed here? There are no crimes being committed other than feeding steak to the dogs. Lasagna? Lasagna, yup. Another type of, you know, pasta dish. Absolutely. You said again? You say this like I've been canceled, Anchorage. Like, what was I canceled for before? I'm very curious. No, I'm pushing through, Scooter. I'm pushing through. Uh-oh. We're going through here. You know what? That would be good. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. You said burnt steak? No. Have you, Cappy? That's probably your go-to. Burnt steak. Uh-oh. I have another broadsword. This one is at risk, but I do have another. Uh-oh. Okay, nice. I should probably switch to my other one. Equipment. Okay, there we go. Boom. Wait, wrong. There we go. Pick that up. You said crime was putting pineapple on pizza. That's not a crime, Drew. That's your own personal crime. That is not a crime. You said Mogul. I've never heard of that before, Spooter. That sounds really good, though. I don't know why. That sounds like delicious tea. Brew your tea. Brew it. Is it definitely criminal behavior? Oh my gosh. So what would you do, Eagle? You tell me. You bring leftover steak home in a little takeout bag. What are you doing with it? Tell me. Tell me, Eagle. I'm very curious. All these allegations, these tough steak eater allegations. Bro, what? What? Someone's approaching me. Oh, it's one of you. No. No. What? What are you doing, Eagle? See, you don't even have an answer. You don't even have an answer. Because you know I'm right. You know I'm right. You would definitely pop that thing in the microwave. You would put it in there for like a good 6 minutes probably. Burn it to a crisp. Burn it to a crisp. Hey bro, you better stop throwing those at me before we get to tussling. I don't even know how to get to where I'm at anymore. This is like a maze. This is like a maze. You said you went to your parents' house for dinner a few weeks ago for your dad's birthday. He grilled some huge steaks. You had other food too and couldn't finish the steak. You know Sparkle loved those leftovers. Okay, then what do you suggest for the gamers without dogs? What do you suggest? I'm sure Sparkle was happy. You said absolutely not? But see, you don't have an answer. You don't have an answer for me. And that's how I know. That's how I know you know I'm not wrong. Because Eagle, you didn't say like, oh, I'm gonna pop it in the oven, or I'm gonna just throw it out. Like, see? You don't even know. You don't even know. I have to be very careful over here. Okay, see? Nice. We're in a safe, relatively safe area. Okay, you're next. Uh-oh. Pick this up. Hollow infantry boots. Alright, nice. He's dead. So, okay. Oh, I died over there. It's so weird to get from there to there. It's kind of weird, but I see my souls on the ground. Am I gonna have to run past a bunch of enemies, I guess? Maybe I'm just not gonna fight them. You said you want to waste it? No, this is not. This is, okay. Pretend you went out to the steakhouse and then they're like, oh, we accidentally cooked you a duplicate of your meal. I don't know why, but we accidentally did. So here's the steak, sir. Bring it home and enjoy. What are you doing with it, Eagle? That's the build-up. That's the build-up, okay? And that's how it is. There's no, I wouldn't waste it. Because it's not your choice. They made a mistake, and they're giving it to you. Okay, I think I can go through here. No, this brings me up and out, and then I went up here, then I rolled down here, then I rolled down here. Okay, cool. We're back on track, gamers. I think. You said eat it cold like a man? What? Eat the steak cold like a man? Listen, you gotta enjoy it. I mean, cold steak isn't terrible. I have had cold leftover steak. I have. Charles, you said you've never seen this? Oh, so everyone just eats all of their steak all at once and has never had leftovers. Sometimes my mom will cook steak and she'll have like an extra steak and then it's left over, you know? But nobody touched it, you know? Eat it, no, Eagle, you're so stuffed. You had the mashed potatoes, the garlic butter potatoes, and yeah, you're not hungry. You are totally full. You were eating a bunch of bread beforehand. There's no way you're eating that when you get home. Okay, so what are you doing? What are you doing? You said not eat as much bread in the first place, but the bread is delicious and you couldn't stop. That's a theoretical, alright? The bread was so good you were just like, damn it, I shouldn't be eating this bread, but I just ate so much bread. That's what's going on. I can walk here? Okay, I was like, am I gonna drown? Human effigy and 2 life gems. Is that gamer alive? Come here. I feel like I'm gonna drown if I get out here. There we go. Nice, I am, because that's the case. That's the case. This is what happens. Y'all get on me. I'm saying, what would you do if, because listen, I have a good appetite, but if I eat too much bread, I'm not finishing the steak. So I gotta bring it home. It's just how it works. You said they have leftovers and Grandma would say you just make coffee and you have steak. Aw, that's sweet, Drew. Those are good memories. Mogo Mogo tea is a brand. You said it's essentially a blend of guava, banana, passion fruit, melon with green tea. That sounds so good and refreshing. Enjoy your Mogo Mogo tea, Scooter. Oh my gosh. You said you're hunting your own food. Yeah, so y'all aren't even going to the steakhouses. You're hunting your own food. Valid. Valid. Just go out there and hunt. We used to be hunters and gatherers. He said that's how they get you. But it's not even how they get you, right? Because it's not even like an all-you-can-eat type thing. That's how they try to get you at the all-you-can-eat things with like the shabu shabu, the hot pot, the yakiniku, the Korean barbecue. They'll be like, yo, you want some rice? Listen, I was a fool back in the day, and my real friends, you know, my seasoned Korean barbecue enjoyers, they're like, Sonia, don't fall for it. Do not take that rice. I was like, what? It tastes good with rice. She was like, girl, this is all you can eat. You do not get rice. And I was like, okay, bet. So, then I didn't get rice with it. You know? They'll be like, yeah, free soda refills. Exactly. They try to stuff their customers. I'll be like, sir, I'll have the water and the water only. Thank you very much. No rice. Just bring out the kimchi. You know? I learned the ways from seasoned yakiniku
I see
eaters.
light, but it remains dim.
Are you calling me dim, brother?
I am Carillion, and I've no interest in the magic impaired.
Magic impaired? What? You said so you have so many restrictions? Not even, Cappy! The fact of the matter is you have leftover steak that's in the fridge. What are you doing with it?
I see light.
Oh, he says the same thing.
I am Carillion.
Okay, I guess he doesn't have any interest in me. Does he say the same thing? Yeah, okay. Alright, whatever. That's the type of stuff that gets you killed. Like, what do you mean you don't have... You're calling me dim? He's calling me magic impaired? Like, bruh. I will use my greatsword on you. Oh my gosh. You said you're hunting Cappy, making enemies along the way? You said the what now? The what? What did I say? I forgot. Anchorage, you said fun stream as always? Yeah, the streams are always fun, Anchorage. When I get called silly for one thing or another. Y'all just like ganging up on me and saying, Sonia's stupid because she likes to heat her steak in the microwave. Only if I have leftovers. Are you going to bed? Oh, you said goodnight. Good night, Anchorage. I'm sorry I didn't see that earlier message. Get some sleep. Have a good start to your week. Have a good Monday. You said you're taking a pan and grilling it on the pan. Okay, see, now that's the type of answer I wanted to hear. And I appreciate you actually giving me a solid answer, because y'all are lying saying, oh, I'm going to have it cold. I'm not going to eat it. You said stab him? Nah. He wants me to stab him. He's trying to rile me up, but I'm not going to do that. I refuse to. I didn't really check inside of that building, so I'm going to do that before I get on the boat. Gotta be careful not to fall off. I remember you mentioned that, Drew, because you said you know what good salmon is, so you were like, the salmon they had out there was bad. But don't you think it really just depends on the place that you go to? It will probably depend, right? Maybe you just had a really bad experience that one time. Or was that everything? Did I go in here? Oh, nope, I did. Wait, there are enemies. Is there loot? If there's loot, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna stab this dude in the back. Or not. I wanted to stab him. It just didn't work out as planned. Okay, yeah, no. There's nothing here. I was already here. I think I pretty much swept the place pretty clean. I might have missed a thing or two, but we're moving. We're good. I feel quite confident. Let's see. It said Sonia, silly Hina. Okay, you see? Now I'm getting called names. I'm getting picked on. You said, is Anchorage also from Alaska? Why is Sonia an Alaskan icon? What if the majority of my community was from Alaska? That would be pretty cool. I'd have to adjust accordingly and adjust to my demographic. I'd be like, okay, we have Alaskan gamers. What do Alaskan gamers like? And then I would be like, so you guys, I would start talking about, you have any good coats? Any good coat recommendations? I'd bring up Alaskan discussions. What even are Alaskan discussions? What does the average Alaskan talk about? Just like Chicagoans are like, oh my gosh, it was like spring yesterday and now it's cold again. Okay. The ops are being dealt with accordingly. Fearless, you said be wary of hidden doors? Hidden doors? I'll be wary. Welcome in, Fearless. You said wasn't a bad experience? So you think like all salmon in Vegas is bad? I guess that's quite the ultimatum, no? I don't know. I mean, I'm not a seafood eater to begin with, so I wouldn't really know. You said you've been to Alaska, you liked it? That's dope, Sincere. Was it like hella cold when you went? Yeah, how many moose have you seen today? Maybe give them a good... Why isn't the plural of moose not meese? Why is it mooses instead of... Or why is it moose instead of meese? My brain is not working. I'm confusing myself. Polar bears. Wait, what am I doing here? So the boat has arrived. We're being wary of hidden doors. Am I supposed to... Oh, duh, there's something right here. I didn't even see that. There we go. Nice. You said cold but not insanely cold. You went during the summer. Oh, okay. That's what I was wondering about, like what time of year. At least it wasn't too cold, Sincere. That's good. You said only Sonia. You said Meese is the plural. Lottie, thank you for the raid, gamer. Welcome in. Hello, raiders. How was stream, Lottie? What were you vibing on? What were you gaming on, gamer? Oh my gosh, we have a boss fight. But thank you so much for the raid, Lottie, and thank you for trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. Goodness gracious, and thank you for the resub. The 7 months. Can I please get some party cats in chat for Lottie? Let's go. What were you gaming on, Lottie? And by the way, I want to let you know, I'll just say it right now. If you need to raid and run, do what you gotta do. Because I know when I end stream, the first thing I want to do is just wind down and eat a little... Oh my gosh, I almost died. Wind down and have a little snack and everything. So if you need to just focus on your post-stream self-care, do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, we're just chilling. But thank you so much. And thanks for the party cats, y'all. Ghost of Tsushima, how is it? How are you enjoying it? You said Raiders. Oh my gosh. Sincere, you know, here's what we're not gonna do. Alright? You're trying to make me look bad, Sincere. You are far from sincere, alright? Calling yourself sincere. Yeah, alright. And we're gonna return to this last bonfire, and then I'm gonna level up really quick, because I have enough to level up. Then we're gonna go for that boss fight, but I'm just gonna run past everyone. You said it's a beautiful game? I'm glad. I've seen some gameplay of it, and it is absolutely stunning. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Lottie. Oh wait, I forgot I can't level up at the... Where am I right now? Wait. No Man's Wharf. Okay, so I can just go back here. Alright, I was like, wait a minute. I wish I could just level up at this fire. I can go back. Sony microwave steak. Oh, okay. That sounds terrible. That sounds like I get it out the pack and I'm just like, all right, put on a plate, toss it in the microwave. Good. No.
Is that a here to see light?
Yes.
However,
We're gonna upgrade. Upgrade the Estus Flask. So you definitely need to play it? Bet. I'll take your word for it, Lottie. I'll take your word for it. Do I have another one? Or I only have one. And hey, Hunter, welcome in, gamer. Welcome in. So real recognize real. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What am I supposed to... what's my strength at? 9? I kind of want to get my strength up. I think endurance is more of my focus right now. And then maybe strength next. The whole time I do have some... No. I'm not going to worry about it. Well... Wait, how strong do I need to be to wield the great sword with 2 hands? Great sword, so... Wait, 28, so I need to have a strength of 14, so I gotta raise by like 5. I'll do that next, I think. Anyways, we're gonna travel back, because we leveled up. We're gonna go here, and then go to that boss fight. He says Sonia hates ketchup on hot dogs? Yes, valid. Very valid opinion. I'm not gonna be slandered. I'm not gonna deal with some... with judgment for that, because anyone who thinks you shouldn't be judged for that just doesn't know what's good. Libre versus Libre, thank you for the subscription, gamer. Hold up, wait a minute. I would drop some party cats for you, gamer, if I wasn't being attacked right now. But thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Your support goes such a long way, so thank you so much. And chat, thank you for dropping those party cats. I appreciate that. Versus Libre, hell yeah. I hope I'm saying your name properly. Okay, let's go up here. But yeah, thank you. Thanks for the party cats. You said command party cats? Maybe that should be a command and just flood chat with a ton of party cats. That would low-key be a good idea. And June, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it.
My name is June and I approve this hype.
Hell yeah, June. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 biddies. June approves. And Cappy just gifted Scooter a sub. Thank you, Cappy. Oh my gosh, we're getting absolutely beat up in here. Cappy, thank you for gifting Scooter a sub. I'm sure he'll really enjoy it. Thank you for that, Cappy. Oh my goodness gracious. And thank you for showing your gratitude, Scooter. Thank you for that. Oh my gosh. So would you put pineapple on hot dogs? Probably not. Would you? Would you put pineapple on hot dogs, Cappy? But hell yeah, thanks for getting the hype train going, y'all. Oh, that's really sweet. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go down here. Let's go down here. You say you put the hot dogs on pineapple personally? What is wrong with y'all? You know what, actually... Okay, I know there are interesting hot dogs out there. Like, interesting hot dog combinations! Pre, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, gamers! Pre, how was your stream? What were the vibes like? What were you Well, actually, I know what you were gaming on. You were playing that Japanese game, right? And Drew, thank you for the 5 gifted! Hell yeah, I appreciate it! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Welcome in, Raiders! Hey, love! Oh, dang, hello. Pri, thank you for trusting me with your community. If y'all are not following Pri, please give her a follow. She is cool people, and she's just such a vibe. I was lurking in her stream earlier tonight. She's such a vibe. I highly recommend it. Please follow her. Yeah, you finished it? Oh, nice! I'm glad you were able to play through it. Oh, yeah. And thank you so much for trusting me with your community, gamer. I really do appreciate that. And I gotta let you know, if you need to raid and run and focus on that post-stream self-care, do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out for a bit, we are chilling. But I totally understand. Every time I raid, I just want to like go and run away. So do what you gotta do, but we're chilling. Thank you so much for that raid. And hey, Doctor. Hey, Odine. Hello. Yeah, we're having crazy discussions right now. There have been like allegations. Someone in here might say that I microwave steaks. I don't, okay? I was saying if I bring a steak home, like, you know, leftovers, like if I bring a steak home, that's how I'm gonna reheat it. I'm gonna reheat it in the microwave, and then everyone was like, oh my gosh, you microwave steak? But it's like, what else are you gonna do if you don't microwave it? But yeah, so I don't microwave steaks. Oh, Dang said, excuse me? You said just eat it cold? Why? Why, Playboy? I've done that before with like homemade steaks. You said we microwaving steaks? Hey, Cuddy, welcome in. So it's kind of true that okay, no, it's not even true. Kushi, it's not. Yakitori, I love your username. It's not true, okay? All right, Rel said microwave steak. Y'all are too much for me right now. Okay, I like a nice fresh medium steak from a steakhouse, but if I have leftovers, I would do it. You said panini press? Oh, hey flowers. Welcome in, gamer. Low key. That might be a good idea. This is a very interesting gamer. Hold up, we got locked in. This is our first attempt at this boss fight. I have not seen this dude before. Or dudes, plural. Gamers, plural. Okay. And Sincere, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for hooking Pre up. I appreciate that. Thank you for that gift sub. Oh my gosh, I'm in trouble. No, we're good. That worked. Okay. Let's lock in. I think we can do this, y'all, if we really focus. Oh my gosh! Okay, you know what happened? I was thinking about the microwave steak when he attacked me right there, so I'm gonna blame it on my lack of focus. That's crazy. How are there two of y'all and y'all still getting beat? He heard me talking crap. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna take a life gem. Wrong way. Flowers, thank you for the 100 BDs.
New emote plaza.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we're almost done with this. First try. Playboy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Okay, where are you going? Don't run. Okay. You ever get a little bit too cocky and then next thing you know you're doing things you shouldn't do? Okay. First try. Hey, let's go. And Flowers, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that, gamer. Thank you so much. And thank you for that follow. Very sad, sincere. Thank you for the gifted. Hell yeah. All right, first try. You said emote cocky. I didn't get too cocky. And hey, love, thank you for the 100 biddies. Y'all came through and you guys are showing so much love. I really appreciate that. Thanks for bringing the hype. Oh my gosh, it's microwave steak. You know what, sincere? You know what? It's okay. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Because you're showing love. So I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Or read that. You say nice outfit, keeping it casual and fly. Thank you. Thank you so much, Booter. And oh my gosh, Yakitori, thank you for the 100 bids. I appreciate that so much. Seriously, you guys came through and showed so much love. Thank you. Thanks, y'all. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Welcome in, gamers. Damn, y'all are awesome. You said, what? Greedy? An emote for being greedy, Cappy? That's terrible. That's actually evil. Talking about Sonya too greedy. And, oh my gosh. Playboy
Is this some initiation ritual?
It's not. Don't worry, you guys are not required to spend the bits, but thank you so much, Playboy. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, seriously, I don't even know what to say. Thanks, y'all. Let's go. Oh my goodness gracious, what is this? Okay, the bell tolls. Let me hydrate. I'm all excited and stuff. I gotta hydrate. And Calm, welcome in, gamer. Welcome in. How you doing, Calm? Rel said required tribute. Yes, it is the required tribute. Cappy, pay up.
Sonya forcing us to pay her taxes.
You know what? I'm so glad Sincere's yes, sir totally covered up that message, Cappy. Cappy said Sonya forcing us to pay. What? Her taxes? That's insane work. That is insane work. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You said you knew it? This was a cult? Spooter, you've been initiated for a while. You knew that. What? It's not a cult. What do you mean? It's a community. It's a community, not a cult. It's a community. You said you're bad? No, you did great, Sincere. That was very sincere of you. That was very nice. Oh my gosh. See, you guys are working against each other and you don't even know it. So you're doing alright, just clocked into work. I hope you have a good shift, Calm. I hope you have a good shift and it's a vibe. Alright, we killed that enemy in that area in the ship. So now what? I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. Because I knew, like, I saw this area. Like, I figured, like, oh, there's another area to explore. But I don't know of any other areas to explore that are available to me right now. You know? Oh my gosh. It's a random off topic, but there's certain times you wish you could speak different languages so you could read things in their original meaning. I totally get what you mean, Fee, because there is a lot that gets lost in translation, you know? It is crazy.
Please accept my lord. No more lashes, please.
Listen. The lashings, they might stop. They might not stop. Maybe less. Maybe we'll get beaten less, Rel. But nothing, I can't say they'll stop completely, but, you know, the tribute, that does something. Jokes aside, Rel, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. You said lashes is crazy. I know. These allegations are not true. Okay? They're not true. You said it's a cult. It's a community. Alright? I know they both start with C. Cult and community, and it's easy to get them, like, twisted, right? But it's a community. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay? You're safe here. You're not getting initiated into anything. Or at least not yet. Let me hydrate. Getting a little bit parched. Ah, refreshing. Back to Modula. Alright, ma'am. My queen.
Bearer of the curse.
Yes.
Seek lest this.
Alright, level up. We're gonna level up. Hey, Prince! He said, how are you? I'm good. How you doing, Prince? How was your weekend? He said, got you in the pit. You said paying your part. You know what, Cappy? The lashings will increase. For you, Cappy. For you, this gamer just said, here's a penny. You know what? You know what? More beatings to come. More beatings to come. Okay, we got our endurance up to 19, and then we're gonna level up strength. The token of initiation? Now we have tokens of initiation? That's crazy work. That's crazy work. You know what? I don't know. You guys are doing this to yourselves, you know that, right? Like, Cappy, you were safe until you did that. You know? The tribute, that one bit, that's crazy. The tribute. The beatings will increase for you. Let me go and see if the statue is still there. Because there was a statue where someone got turned into one, apparently, and I don't know when that's... There will probably be a cutscene when they're no longer affected by that. You see, your weekend was quiet and relaxing. How about yours? Mine was quite good as well, Prince. Today I went to C2E2, so it's a convention in Chicago. It was really nice. It was a vibe. It was chill. So you try to pay it forward and get lashings? I know, Cappy. It's just... Ooh, what was that sound? But yeah, Cappy, sometimes things aren't fair, but that's just part of the deal. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, gamer. You try. Keyword try. You did not properly pay it forward. You tried. A failed attempt. Alright, I don't know where to go next. Does anyone have any idea? That's the one thing. I know I mentioned this earlier. Just with Dark Souls 2, like, in the first Dark Souls, I feel like I was able to kind of figure out, like, it was quite linear. Like, I could figure out where to go, but in DS2, it's quite, like, everywhere. Network!
All hail Lord
There we go.
Sonya,
Yes.
creator of our world, savoir of our people. Take this offering, I am your humble servant.
Music to my ears, music to my ears. Less lashings for you, Network. You know what? You might actually get, instead of like old nacho cheese to go with your roaches, I might get you a fresh batch of nacho cheese for your roaches. You know, since you're locked in the basement and all. I could get you some fresh nacho cheese, you know, and see? You've been rewarded. You've been rewarded. Network, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Network. Appreciate that. Alright, see? Jokes aside, network. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. You see your Twitch promotion? Oh my gosh. It was not a Twitch promotion. I did not speak about streaming. But it went well, Feet. It went very well. At some point in my presentation, I was like, do you guys like video games? And they were like, and they went crazy. They were like, yes. And then I mentioned food courts and how they have ice cream and soda, and they were like freaking out. So it went well. It went well. But they got a little bit too rowdy, and then at some point, when I mentioned the video games, they started talking amongst each other, and I'm like, all right, class, settle down, and they weren't really listening, and then my teacher had to be like, all right, guys, give Sonia your attention. You said, are you rewarded? What would you like, Drew? It depends. What would you like? So there's no map? Exactly. Anero, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that support, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. There is no map. And it concerns me. Oh! What just happened? Oh, I thought something happened because it got all quiet. I was like, what the heck? Maybe? Can I? Oh, there was a lever here that... Oh, this person was not here before. Hello.
Oh, hello there. An honor to see you again.
Is it?
This room is not as it seems.
Yeah?
There are two, not one pathways leading out.
Really?
And only this lovely thing reveals the other path.
Give it to me!
And this, you lovely thing, only runs on miracles.
Well, then hand it to me so I can use it.
Shall I provide you with one?
I would love a miracle, ma'am. Yes. Buy item. Oh. Equipment's... Okay, the sacred chime? Is that what I need? Is my magic not high enough? I need to level up? What else does she have? Increases faith. What are these? Healing miracles, spells. We're gonna buy it. I don't know, is this really what I want? Sure. Move path? Oh. I bought the wrong thing. I didn't need to buy that other thing. She just needed to pray. Okay. I said Sonia farming for subs in an elementary school is crazy. I was like, hey kids!
Go ahead then.
I was like, kids, do you know where to find your parents' credit card?
Be with you.
I was like, kids, you know
Offer
where to...
your soul.
Shut up! I'm talking! I was like, now my punchline is, it's ruined. She just ruined my joke. I don't even want to say it anymore. Damn it. I don't even want to say it anymore. I'm just, whatever. Whatever. Damn, that was gonna be funny too. I'm over here trying to be a comedian and she just won't shut up. I'm embarrassed. It's ruined. It's ruined. I was really about to say something clever. Oh man, just lost potential. Hey, Spice. He said put down some breadcrumbs the old-fashioned way. He said cute, glad it went well. Yeah, it went really well, Feet. I was worried for no reason. I was more worried about speaking in front of my old teacher, but it was nice and easy. It really was. Once I got up there, I was just looking at the kids. I'm just like, bro, like, they don't even care. They're just excited to learn about college and stuff, you know? He said you're a cult? No cult! Community, Spooter? Who is this?
I don't know who you are, but leave me be.
Why?
The frailty of the weak disrupts the dark.
Okay. The frailty of the weak disrupts the dark.
Leave me alone.
No.
I'm interested in one thing, dog. You haven't the gift.
What? The gift? The dark gift?
Leave me alone. I'm interested.
Okay, I haven't the gift. A lot of people don't want anything to do with you if you don't have what they want. They're just like, oh, you don't have the gift. Leave me alone. Self-serving individuals. Let's see. You said that would be crazy? I mean, I don't know. I don't think that would be crazy, Feet. Because then again, it's just like, that would probably change, right? Many years later, decades later, it would probably be different. So that struck a nerve? It did. It struck a nerve indeed, Spooter. She said, kinda sounds like real life. Yeah. Yeah. No. No, you're right, Spooter. This is true. This is very true, unfortunately. And I don't want to be cynical, but I agree with you. I agree with you, Spooter. Oh. Are you to die? Are you gonna attack me? Should I let that guy live? Okay, guys, should I kill him or should I let him live? I mean, he's just kind of chilling. What's this guy say? Why would they say that? He's just over here chilling. Why would someone say this? I'm not rating that message. What a terrible thing to say. You know, I'm gonna let him live. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry I'm sorry you had to even have that message put in front of you. You did not deserve that, my guy. You have a good life, bro. You relax. You chill over there. What is this? Is poison ivy in the building? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't think I want to be underneath that when that falls down again. You said vote? I'm not killing him. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it, Eagle, but that man does not deserve what he's going through right now. Oh my gosh. Where am I going now? Where does this lead to? I hear more breathing. Uh-oh. Ooh, nice little dodge there. I see you. I see you. Gotta be quicker than that. Is this the way out? Nope. I'm like, are there any hidden walls? Anything of the sort? Ooh, this is not a hidden wall. This is the actual door. Hey, bro. That was real disrespectful. Damn. This got ambushed. That's crazy. Well, not much that can be done here. Oh, there's another way. There's another way. Let's see, let's see. Where are we going? And feet, what made you— hold up. Let's go here. Okay. Let me pick this up. Cracked red eye orb. You know what? I don't even know what these do. I feel like I have a lot of them. I've picked up many red eye orbs. I have no idea what they do. Oh, invade other worlds. The blue eye orbs I got a lot of. Invade the world of the guilty. Who are the guilty, you guys? Who are the guilty? Because I might want to raid their worlds and then get them in trouble. So gotta stay ready. You're right. Gotta stay ready, Eagle. You know, can't get caught lacking. This is true. This is true indeed. Uh-oh. Let's— oh, I didn't mean to waste a throwing knife. Damn it. As I get hit again. Missed a ladder? Ooh, let me go back there. Thank you, Sincere. You said, tea's over, you're sad you're gonna make Turkish coffee now? Isn't— you know what? I'm upset. While I was out in Turkey, Scooter, I never did try Turkish coffee. But, is it very— I don't know why I said that but so aggressively. It's not even necessary in what I was gonna say. But what I wanted to ask is, isn't it like very strong coffee? Let's see. Is there— oh, I did see that! I'm so silly. It's right down here, right? I'm a goofball. I literally, like, acknowledged that in my mind, but it didn't process it, if that makes sense. You said tomorrow's mod, you think you better get some sleep? Good night, Network! Thank you for doing the mod thing this evening. I'm glad you were chilling with us tonight. Good night, good night. Oh, you said you have. Okay, for a second I thought you were gonna say we should have fun. I'm glad you had fun tonight, Network. I'll see you around. Have a good Monday. Nice. Okay, we have another bonfire. But get some sleep, gamer. Get some sleep. Oh, why did I do that? Well, it's okay, because the bonfire is right there. Oh my gosh. You said you've heard Vietnamese coffee is the strongest. Really? Spooter, you said some days you just crave caffeine. You said you're going down a dark hole again, the caffeine path, huh? You said you'll send some to you if logistics that aren't expensive. Hey, that would be so dope, Spooter. Turkish coffee. Yeah, I think it would be good. I think it would be good. And my dad has always wanted to try Turkish coffee, but he's never tried it. And while I was out there, I was like, yo, I should try it. But I guess it's something that can be imported, you know? You said tired, can't type. Yeah, get your sleep, gamer. Oh my gosh, how did that not work? It's good. It's a good thing the bonfire is right here. You said they add cardamom to negate the effects of caffeine a bit. You're not going to explain the mechanism to avoid boring you, but that's still quite interesting. I didn't know that cardamom could combat caffeine, kind of cancel it out a little bit, negate the effects of it. That's really cool, Spooter. I just learned something today. I could just go down here. I think this is the way they want me to go. I need to get my strength up. I want to try using a great sword because it looks really epic. Oh my gosh. Alright. Nice. Dog. You going sicko mode with that torch. Homie's going sicko mode. Alright, beautiful. Perfect. Okay. Has he been... Yeah, he's handled. Okay, good. Good, good, good. You said you know what comments? Is that so? Does it affect people with ADHD differently? Caffeine feed? Is that so? I really had no idea if that is the case. You said people always learn something new every day when they hang out with you. They're quick to learn. You're sarcastic a-hole. Is that so? I don't get a-hole vibes from you, Spooter. Not at all. I don't get that from you. But maybe you're chill with us. Maybe you're nice to us as a community. You said caffeine typically has a very different effect on people with ADHD. The more I know. I really had no idea, Feet. Interesting. Okay, let me... should I heal first? I don't know. There's more of that green glitter falling from the sky, and I don't think it's good. Oh my gosh, what's happening? I'm poisoned. Oh, jeez. Oh man, I must run back. How do I stop the poison? I have to have an item in my inventory. Well, it doesn't last that long, fortunately. Uh-oh. Let me heal again. Okay, good. It stopped. I just have to be careful. Let me kind of lure these guys out. Whoa! I felt okay before he did that whole little thing right there. Okay. Gotham, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the support, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Oh, jeez. Ah, damn it. I couldn't roll. I didn't have the stamina to do so. That's unfortunate. Is that everyone you know with ADHD feels normal or even sleepy when they ingest caffeine? Wow. I actually think that's quite cool. I think that's quite cool because I feel like maybe a lot of people, at least I can't speak for all people without ADHD, but a lot of people have intolerances where it's like they have caffeine and, you know, makes them way too jittery or just, you know, it's too much. So the fact that some people actually feel just chill with it, like, that's kind of cool because you can enjoy things, like, for the flavor without dealing with that caffeine crash, you know? Wow. And Spice, you said you finally found a stream that has the same accent? Do we have the same accent? See? Look, we have the same accent, gamer. That's good. See, we gotta link up. Gamers with the same accent gotta link up. You know, I remember, because some people say, like, oh, you have a Midwestern, like, Chicago accent, and then I've had people from Chicago say, you just sound weird, you just speak kind of funny. I'm like, okay. So there's that. But, yeah. Oh, you're from Wisconsin! There we go. That explains it then. That explains it. A fellow Midwest gamer. Oh my gosh. You're dead! You're dead! Yes, us Midwestern gamers gotta link up. You said caffeine and a cup of tea make you feel so relaxed. Wow. That's actually wild. That's so cool though, because it's like if you want to calm down, you can have caffeine. And is it quite effective then, Feet? You said it doesn't do anything for the morning groggy. This is true, because you don't have the benefit of that, but then when you want to relax, you can. Let me see if I can use a throwing knife. How would I aim this? Oh, do I have to just like do this? Oh my gosh, I'm about to waste my last throwing knives. I have no idea how to aim these. Oh my gosh! Oh, that worked! That worked! I got so lucky! We got poison moss! We got poison moss! Hell yeah, gamer! Hell yeah! And for sure, Spooter, thank you. Dree said Soya does have a Chicagoan accent. Oh my gosh. I bet it sounds legitimate to you, Drew, because you're from so far away, being in Alaska and everything. You don't really speak to people from the Midwest very often. Wait, there's another one of them? I I didn't realize there's another butterfly up there poisoning everyone. Roll, 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 roll. Grab that prisoner's hood. Let me see. Wait, is there another butterfly? Where did that poison come from? If I don't see a red bug up in the trees, then I'm gonna know. Huh. I don't know where that came from. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And hey, Prince, you said, do you have a bow and any poison arrows? I probably do, now that you mention it. I think- oh my gosh, who's doing that? Oh, it's right there. Let me try it. Let me try it. Inventory. Yep. Okay, let's go to our equipment. Oh wait, it's a totally different... No, it actually goes here. Where's the bow? Wait, I thought it was there. Or is it not a right-hand weapon or something? Oh, there we go. I guess maybe it was there the whole time, I just didn't see it. Bellkeeper bow? Why not? Let me keep this equipped as well. Oh man, you said lock on. Never mind, at least we got it. And Kunoku, good morning. Good morning, good morning. You said when you're feeling stressed or anything, a cup of tea helps you calm down. I guess, I mean, that also kind of works for like the decaf, but actual caffeinated stuff, that sounds like, that's amazing to me, Feet. Like, that sounds just so cool. I wish I had something like that that could just calm you down, you know? Where do the bows go? They go here. Arrows, bolts, arrows. Let's do an iron arrow because we have more of those. Alright, Sonia attempts to use a bow. Okay. Wrong weapon. Okay. Double hand wield it. There we go! That wasn't that bad. I figured it out. I had such a hard time on Elden Ring. It took me like literally no cap like 2 minutes just to figure it out. It was really embarrassing. Maybe not embarrassing, but I was just like, what the heck? You said you didn't waste any time to play DS2. How do you like it so far? It's pretty good, Kunoku. Honestly, I feel like, at least thus far into the game, I don't want to jinx anything. I feel like a lot of people were kind of saying like, oh dude, it's bad, it's a long game, it's, you know, it's very tanky. If you thought DS1 was annoying, you're really gonna hate DS2. And it's like, you know, I didn't hate DS1, I enjoyed it to begin with, but it definitely had its moments of frustration. But maybe it's because I'm more used to Dark Souls through my, whatchamacallit, through playing the first one. Maybe I just got used to it, but I don't mind this thus far. But I don't want to jinx it because maybe further on in the game I'm going to start getting annoyed by things. But I'm really enjoying it so far, Kunoku. Thank you for asking. Have you played it? You said we all have accents. You said you recognized one of the nurses' West Virginia accents. She was surprised that you told her your dad was from West Virginia. That's cool. It's crazy how you're able to recognize it. Okay. Let's go back. Okay, aromatic ooze. I'll take it. Even though I don't know what the heck aromatic ooze is, but sure, why not? Sure. Can't open this. So we'll go around here. You gotta sleep. Good night, Sonia. Good night, June. Oyasumi. Oyasumi nasai. Get some sleep. Have a good Monday. And thank you for always bringing your amazing, perfect vibes. I'll see you around, June. Good night, good night. You see, you never thought you had an accent, and then when you got older, you're like, nope, you definitely sound like you're from SoCal. It's like you were in denial, like, nah, definitely not. I don't sound like these people around me, and then sure enough, it's like, wait a minute. Sounded like a SoCal gamer. It's a missed opportunity to backstab the big guy. Missed opportunity. I feel like there are a lot of opportunities I miss when it comes to backstabbing enemies in general. Sometimes I just don't follow through. I try to, but I just don't follow through. Okay, I don't think I can break through this either. How do I open this? Do I jump over the top? Maybe I have to go from above. I'll figure it out. Or wait, I had to access it from inside. Oh, there's like a little cave there or something. Okay. You have to be inside there. Let's see. You say you have your opinions that you have to be more strategic when you move around. Okay, more strategic when you move around. I'm trying to think. I wonder if that's been my experience. Are you talking about just moving around in terms of like in combat, or like moving around with? Well, that's definitely got to be what you mean, right? Or are you talking about just moving around the map in general, like navigating through different areas? You said, why did you think you were going to say your perfect body instead of vibes? That would be so random, Cappy. It's like, good night, gamer. Thank you for being your amazing self and bringing your perfect body into chat. Like, what? Our bodies do not exist in chat. You said this game has more clunky movement than when in the other Souls games the movement is perfect. Right. I think I've definitely noticed the more clunky movement. To say I haven't would be untruthful. So I have noticed the clunky movement, but I think maybe I was really preparing for the worst and it turned out not to be too bad, which I'm very fortunate. I'm very happy about that, you know? Oh, hello. What the hell? Bro. Yeah, that's right. Choke on what you did. Okay, let me take a flask, because you just took away all my health. Something's moving. Oh, that's moving. I'm like, I don't know what's moving, but something's moving. I guess I'll figure out how to get into that little cave area later. Is that an item I could have accessed earlier? Because that looks... Yeah, hold up. Before I go back up there, let me pick that item up. So Cappy's body is orange and 8 letters long. Exactly. There we go. Orange and 8 letters long. So you're talking in general, it has a slower gameplay that includes exploration and fighting, especially fighting. Right. Definitely slower. I totally agree, Kunoku. And one thing I was saying, I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it, but... Oh wait, I can't access that right now. Okay. I don't know if you heard me mention it, but like... what was I saying? My brain is... Oh! Also, I feel like the exploration in this game, it's definitely not as linear as like the other games like Elden Ring and DS1, in my opinion at least. Like sometimes I have to look around and say, wait, where am I supposed to go to next? But then again, maybe that's because a lot of times the community would be like, oh, go here and there, so maybe I just didn't realize that all Souls games are like this. But sometimes I have to look around a bit and say, wait, where am I actually trying to go, you know? Like, I figured out this by luck. I was like, oh, let me check this area out and see if I can finally change that, pull that lever or whatever. And sure enough, someone randomly spawned. I don't know what I did to allow her to spawn there, but then she was like, oh, I can show you the other pathway. I was like, okay. But, you know, it's kind of like backtracking and seeing if things have changed. Let's see. Charles is just sitting here laughing. You said if you're including Elden Ring in that perfect movement. Wait, what do you mean by that, Cappy? You don't like the movement in Elden Ring? I enjoyed it. So you just passed the spot to jump off to get in the little cave. Oh, I'm gonna look back, Prince. I'm gonna look back. I just wanted to get this item, but I'm gonna kind of keep sweeping the area a little bit more. I was just trying to see what this was, and we got a notched whip. Whip! Okay, before we go there, let's see. Where do we go? We had to jump from... Let's see, what did you call it? The spot to jump off to get in the little cave. Wait. Wait, that bridge was the first... Okay, that was the bridge. Wait, now I'm confused. A little cave? There's a cave up there, it seemed like, right? Or are you talking about that thing with the bars? This is not the worst, but could definitely be better. Wait, that's the only Souls game you've played though, right, Cappy? He said the HUD is disabled, you have to guess how much ammo you have. Oh my gosh. That's like realistic. That's quite realistic. Back over by the bridge you let down. Okay, bet. Let me head over there. Let's head to the bridge. And then get those items, and then we'll kind of explore this, and then cross that bridge. And then cross that bridge. Let's see. I don't know why I'm going this way. That's not gonna work. Let's go over here. You played a bit of Sekiro. Look at you! That's, I don't know why that's, it's not wild, but I don't know why that seems oh, hi. Cool. Thank you, Prince. I said, I don't know why that seems wild to me, even though it's not wild. It's just funny. I don't know why. You're like, let's go to Sekiro. Because that one is, a lot of people have said that one is amazing. So I see you just kind of skip the low-key, I'm not gonna say anything is trash from FromSoft, because hello, these games are amazing. But the ones that aren't as like, you know, where people say they're not as good, you know, you're just like, ah, forget those. So how many weapons have you tried? Not nearly enough, Kunoku. I should have tried it, or as of now, I probably should have tried a lot more, but yeah. I want to try the Greatsword next, because I do have that in my inventory. Let me get rid of that. I do have that in my inventory. Where is it? The Greatsword, but I'm not strong enough. I need to be like, what dog? That's the definition of the ops catching you lacking. The ops caught me lacking. I was talking about my greatsword, and he was hating on me, and now look, dead. What a shame. What a shame. Where'd my earbud go? Oh, it's over here. Don't laugh. Spice is laughing. Feet is laughing. Ow. That is a big ouch moment. Anyways, all that to say, I need strength of 14 to double hand wield my great sword. And once I get that, I'll be unstoppable. I don't know if I'll be unstoppable. I actually might not like the weapon. It just looks kind of cool. Okay, pick up item, a torch. Oh, why did I put that away? I should have honestly kept that equipped. The bow. Alright, because now I know what I need to do. Take the bow out. Uh-oh. Wait, we gotta kill him first. Bait the attack. Attack plural. One, two, nice. Nice! You said just talk, girl, you don't have to show me. Oh, okay. Okay, that's nice of you. But yeah, no, that was my own fault. I should have made sure my surroundings were safe before I did that. I just didn't know there was an enemy there. I thought I had killed everyone in this here little zone. But, let's see. Bruh, I am so hungry. I could really go for some yakiniku. After all that food talk from earlier, I think yakiniku, it's pricey too. Yakiniku is not cheap. Okay, boom. So I would have to wait for a special occasion or something. I can't just say, oh, yakiniku, all you can eat. Grilled meats. Alright, let's do this. Can I charge it up? I think I can. Or maybe not. Well, at least they're dead. The butterflies, they're pretty, but they're evil. Damn, I'm getting pieced up. That was risky, I don't know why I did that, but we're good. Okay, 2 hits, he's dead. Oh my gosh, how are you guys liking the Dead by Daylight event for those of y'all playing DBD? I wanted to play it this weekend, but I kind of got distracted by other things. The crazy thing is, I have not been gaming off stream. This is all I've been gaming on lately. I think that still makes me a real gamer, but I do find in my free time I'm doing stuff other than gaming. But I was interested in playing DBD, but I didn't follow through with it. But yeah, how are you guys liking the event? You said girls are always hungry? Girls are always hungry? Is that so? Is that so, Drew? Okay, let's pick this. I know I'm always hungry. This is true. You said, imagine reading a book? No true gamer? What? Real gamers read books. Real gamers read books, Cappy. Why are you being anti-read right now? Why are you being anti-literature? I don't understand. See, I did not follow through with the backstab. Who just shot an arrow at me? You! Oh, someone else just shot an arrow at me. Oh, there's that guy in here. Yep. I didn't forget this time, but I still got attacked. Alright. Oh, the lever has already been pulled, so the bridge is down, I'm guessing. Feet, you said you're literally reading right now? Wait, are you one of those gamers that can listen to music and read, Feet? Or listen to other things and read? Because you know how, like, some people will be like, oh, I like to read and listen to music? Like, hey, if that works for you, I think that's amazing. I can't do that. Like, I don't know how people can process the words in a song and then also read. It's crazy to me. It's cool, but it's crazy. Let's see. Said real gamers read manuals? The cheat code manuals? Well, count me in as a real gamer, Cappy. Let's see. You said it means you can do any one thing when 10 things are going on around you. You said it also means when you're not interested, you can't focus on anything. That's interesting. I feel like in a way that's like, it can be viewed as a superpower. You said when 10 things are going on around you, just being able to like lock in on something, I think that's actually amazing. Because you know how many like people, hold on, let me lock it really quick. Because these gamers are powerful. Oh, there's a lot of them, 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 there's a lot of them. Ah! Move! You're trying to block my way, they're trying to... Well, that's crazy. That's crazy. What was that about? Ah, you said tell that to your wife? When you don't hear her, I can see that being frustrating though in that case. If it's like, hey, Feet. And then you're just not locked in on like, you're so locked in on something that you just don't hear her. That would, I could see that being frustrating. But, yeah. So my brain is shut off. I'm sorry, gamer. I didn't hear a thing. You said the Blood Moon event is pretty neat. There's blood gens added replacing some of the regular gens. You have to find blood pumps to fill the blood gens. You know what? That concept, I think, is very cool. Hold up. But, like, I know it sounds stupid, but is it like, really gross? Because I've never, you know, the blood gen thing is, like, new. Like, this is the first time DDD has done that. Is it, like, really gross and graphic? Because I feel like that would be really, like, weird. Not weird, like, I don't think it would stop me from playing it. I guess just depending on how it looks, but it just seems like a lot. Okay, wait. What do I need to do? Oh, two-hand. There we go, that's what I want to do. Oh my gosh. How is that not? Okay, whatever. That was not right. 1, 2, 3, roll! 1, 2, 3, roll! Or no roll. That's fine. Okay. Okay, we don't want to get poisoned by this thing, so we're gonna use more of our arrows. Why did I just backhand the air? Okay, there we go. That's what we're trying to do. Headshot! Okay, I guess that wasn't a headshot. Didn't do headshot damage. You said you want Saw levels, Cappy? See, that's the issue. That's the issue. We do not want that. DVD gamers are not looking for that. Because DVD is quite toned down in regards to that stuff. Oh my gosh. You said it looks like red-dyed water? Okay. So it just doesn't look all like realistic and gross or and stuff like that, Prince? Who are you saying hi to? Oh, wait. Dodgers? You said funny enough, the Dodgers play after they won the World Series? Oh, Hyper Focus. Oh, wait, that's what you're talking about. You said they asked him why he's like... Wait, you said they asked him why he's like Hall of Fame level during the playoffs, but average during the regular season, and he's like your ADHD. He says, you said you're hyper focused during the playoffs, and the regular season is a slog, and you can't focus. You said, hi, Lachlan! That's dope! It's interesting! How you can make that comparison, you know? That's actually quite fascinating, Pete. Wow. I like that little shout out though. Hey, gamer! Wow. During the playoffs or regular season, you can't focus, but hyper focus during the playoffs, but regular season can't. You said, what's on your roster poster, Soulsborne era? That is a good question, Scooter. I gotta think that through, because I still have a lot of Soulsborne games on the list. You know? Because we have, you know, the... Oh, man. Sorry, I just did a little shoulder roll. I'm like, damn, we got some tension in these shoulders. But we have DS3, we have Bloodborne, we have Sekiro, we have Demon Souls, we have, what else do we have? Is that everything? Lies of P. I don't know if that's going to be an immediate, it's not a FromSoft game, you know, so maybe not right away. I don't know. That's a good question, Scooter. Thank you for asking. What is that? Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. There is a club floating. You said he heard it and said hi again? Oh! He says hi and his name is Locke. I didn't even read your message, Drew. For a second, I was like, when you said that, I'm like, isn't that Drew's nephew's name? I thought you were talking about the Dodgers player. I thought you were giving a little shout out. Like, hey, Lachlan, like after the Dodgers. I was like, kind of like, oh, that's what I thought you meant. But hi, Lachlan! I'm glad he said hi. That's cool, Drew. That's really cool. Still that you're so close with your family. Okay, is he gonna drop something? He is not. And KJ, wait, also, I didn't say, wait, I feel like there was someone in here that I didn't say hi to. Who was here? Someone came in here and, wait, okay, now I gotta tab out, because I feel like I processed a name, but I didn't say hi. Who was here? Drew, Feet, Charles, Prince. Wait, did I miss someone? If I missed you and I didn't say hi, but you weren't in chat and then you entered and I didn't say anything, that was an accident. And then my little scroll wheel is not working. Wait, I literally need to see this. Cappy. Oh, Kwame! Did I say hi to you, Kwame? I don't think I did. I don't think I said hi to you. Hey, gamer. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And hey, KJ. You said, dang, what's good, chat? Hi, how's DS2? It's going good. Reviving. How are you doing, KJ? You said it was you. It was not you, Rel. Gosh, you're trying to steal all the attention. I can only give you a smidgen of attention, Rel. You can't steal it all. You said, so you're so nice and thoughtful. I'm trying my best, KJ. I just know I'm like, sometimes when I get like tired, not to say I'm like super tired, but I am a little bit gassed right now. My brain isn't operating at peak levels. Sometimes my brain will like process a name, I'll see it, I'll be like, okay, once I finish this, then say hi. But then I finished speaking, but I did not say hi. And then the name wasn't in chat anymore. I had to scroll up. But hi, Kwame, if you're still here. I say you're well, big chillin'. Aw, I'm glad you're chillin'. Glad to hear you're doing well too. Okay, let's see. Well, let me heal, because we do have to get our runes. Souls. Okay, that was, once you lock on them, like, they're not that bad to kill. They're not that hard to kill. Is it all good, gamer? Long time no see. Yeah, how have you been, Kwame? How you doing? You said he's leaving tomorrow afternoon. Your oldest nephew, Donovan, is coming in. Hi, Donovan! Hey, gamer! You said everyone wants attention. Oh, that's sweet, friends. That's sweet. I try my best. Said lure one at a time. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, because this area is high-key crazy. There we go. Fighting all of them at once would not be the move. We're gonna bring them up here. Yep. Come here. Their outfits are cool, though. And they low-key look quite epic the way they were standing up there. Or not standing, sitting, I should say. Let's bait the attack. Okay, this is risky. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cracked red eye orb. Take an Estus Flask. Okay, one at a time. One at a time. But yeah, how they're kind of chilling there, that looks quite cool. Alright. Number 2, let's go. Okay. Oh, hello. This is a different weapon. Oh, that was satisfying. So much for that whip. That reminds me, he reminds me of Gogo Yubari from Kill Bill. You know how she had her chain and the chain and the... You know what I'm talking about. My brain isn't working, but she got killed. So did you get a nap in after the convention? I did, Rail. You said that's how she'd be lashing us? Minus the L he took. That is exactly how it works, minus the L. And I did, Rail. It was really nice. I felt like I was knocked out. I felt like I melted into the couch. Like, I literally almost overslept for stream. I was like, damn, I'm so glad I didn't. Let's do this. But I think, oh, it's a good question you ask. I think you probably asked because I'm a little bit sleepy. I don't know, maybe I'm just extra tired or something, you know? I didn't really get that much sleep last night. Let's see. So it had the ball with the spikes on the end. Exactly, like Gogo Yubari. So love the Kill Bills. Yeah, no, Kill Bills. Which one do you like better, Rel? 1 or 2? Because IMO 1 is my favorite. 1 was fantastic, all because of Orenishi. I loved that fight. Just everything about her character I really liked, and easily sold it as my favorite Kill Bill. Oh! 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 There we go. See, would have passed out. Yeah, it really felt so nice though. But I was like, wait a minute, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. I'm gonna sleep so well after stream tonight. Hattori Hanzo. Yes, a Hattori Hanzo katana. That's what the Uchi katana is. It's from Hattori Hanzo. So the thing about Dark Souls 2 is it's easy to lose your souls due to how many enemies there are before the boss fight, but that's what Souls games are all about. So that's what they're about. They're about pain. 'Tis true. Why does it sound like there's a bonfire? Oh, is it the one below me? You hear that, you guys? It sounds like there's a warm bonfire. But I could be mistaken. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna run over here and- Ah! Sorry, that was loud, that was loud, that was loud. I'm sorry, you guys. Damn it, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. I don't know why I walked right through that. I just thought it was a safe bridge, but then I was approaching it, I was like, I'm gonna fall through that. And it was like at the last second, I was processing it, but I didn't stop walking, and look where that got me. Look where that got me. This is a pain. You said you didn't think spooters had ears? Spooters have ears? Oh yeah, this is true. Spiders can probably hear. Or maybe not, maybe they have different senses. Why should a spider be able to hear? I mean, it'd be nice for them to hear music and things as such, but for survival, why do they need to hear? You said if you had Scholar, you would already have your Uchi? Is that so, Preds? Is that so? And here I am, without the Uchi Katana. All for what? Should probably play it safe. Okay. Oh man. You said you'll not get used to that ego? I am sorry. I usually try to calm down, but I was like, that time I just got mad. Because I know I had to kill all those dudes leading up to... Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. I had to fight all those dudes leading up to the, you know, getting to that point. And I was like thinking about that, and I was like, damn it. If it was a close by type thing, maybe there's gotta be a shortcut or something. Maybe there's a shortcut and I haven't found it. Can I run past these guys? Maybe I can. Yeah, I don't even have to go that way technically. Let's get my weapon out, my good weapon. I might have to kill these guys again, but all the other ones over there are probably unnecessary. He said, yeah, gravity... Oh, let me lock in really quick. Okay. Cool. Okay, he's dead, he's dead. He said, spiders have sensitive hairs on their legs to sense vibrations as a sort of auditory sensing mechanism, but do not have traditional eardrums. I don't know why it's funny imagining a spider with an eardrum. Like, it just doesn't seem like a thing. But yeah, that was my understanding as well, Cappy. Or not as well, that was my understanding. Because I know in webs, you know, they feel like those vibrations and stuff. Like when flies get trapped in them and other bugs and whatnot. It's like movement that they feel. The vibrations are their way of sensing things. Come here, gamer. Come here, gamer. I don't know why they're giving Pyramid Head vibes. Like, not really. 3, 4. Woo! 1 hit. Nice. I just need 1 Estus Flask. That should be good. He said you sense disturbances in the atmosphere because you're the one who usually causes it. A Spooter. You know what? You're not like a menace though. You're not a menace. We have some menaces in chat. You're chill. I like that. But I also like the menaces. I like the balance, you know? I think we have a nice balance in the community. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got whipped. Why is this actually the first time I killed him in like 2 seconds? I'm over here struggling. There we go. Okay. Damn. I think that's probably because I got that backstab in that first time. It was kind of easy. So there's another way to get to that bridge, but you wouldn't call it a shortcut. Ah, okay. Let me see. I'll probably find it. One, 2. Nice. Very good, very good. So you balance out the menaces? Oh, absolutely, Ro. You're a key part of the equilibrium within the community. Nice. A key part. You said no break? Not right now, Cappy. We're grinding through it. We're grinding through it. But we're okay. We're okay. It probably would be nice to do that, but lately I've just been grinding through it. And I feel sleepy, but it's fine. I'm having fun. So you're the Bat Menace? The Bat Menace? Listen. All these fake Batmans, wannabe Batmans, y'all are not like me. Y'all are not like me. Okay. So we have retrieved our souls. Let's go here. I think I should level up before I move on, because we're at 20k. How many do we need to level up? 7,000? Should level up at least twice. Stamina. Who is this? Who the hell is this? Just dramatic entrance. You got a great sword, brother. Okay. Well, that was just a bad roll. So are we Uchigatanaing or staying away from it? I don't have it yet. I don't have it. I would use it probably if I had a Cappy, but right now we're not. Since Souls are the only games that so you routinely misses breaks and ends late, there's been a change, Feet. You noticed that too with the schedule. So your person sounds like Patrick Star. I kind of see that. That's the crazy thing. That's the crazy thing. Do you guys think, I know this is, should I be risky and attempt to run past? Or should I not? Like, I want to know your opinion. Should I, like, run past all those guys in that aisle? Like that, you know, that valley type, that, should I run past them? Okay, let's do this. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Very nice. Kunoku said run. I'm scared, but maybe I should. Would they follow me past the bridge? That's the question. Because this is risky. I have a lot of runes on the line. I have 20,000. Maybe I should play it safe. Maybe I should play it safe, because I'm gonna feel really stupid if I don't and then die. I might be mad. But maybe they won't follow me past the bridge. You know? How did that... Bruh! Bruh, what the actual F, bro? You know, the crazy thing is, well, I don't have anything to lose now, Prince, so I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it since I don't have anything to lose. But the crazy thing is, I thought to myself, I was like, oh, what if this guy right here kills me? I swear my own thoughts cause these things. Like, I don't even know what happened there. Like, I thought I hit him and it, like, didn't connect. We could use a little bit of that in the community. We could use as much stamina as possible, couldn't we, Cappy? Couldn't we? Cappy, jokes aside, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. But stamina? I don't think it was stamina. Was it stamina? I think that was a skill issue. Maybe it was stamina for a second. But thank you, Cappy. I do appreciate the gifted. Alright, let's pick up our nothing souls. I'm gonna try it, Prince. He was like, don't even think about it, we're gonna do it. Prince is flipping the table. I'm probably gonna die, but I want to at least see if I can. Yeah, to hell with all of you. Your friend killed me outside. Okay, I hear footsteps behind me. This is not good. They don't fall through, okay. Okay, this is gonna be a fun fight. Can they attack me from here? Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Go back home. Cry to mama. Yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm. Walk back. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Look at that. So if you do this, don't fight the red guy. Wait, why not, Prince? Why shouldn't I fight the red guy? That actually worked. My method worked. But I don't understand why I shouldn't fight the red guy. You said the Dark Lord, aka the PC from DS1? The PC? Wait, imagine that. Imagine that would actually be the final boss cap. That would actually be insane. That's a pretty good theory. So you found the hack? You're so proud! Yay! Can I fight this guy? Or am I gonna be in trouble, Prince? Or am I gonna be in trouble? Were you just saying don't fight him while the others are pursuing me? Because I think maybe that's what you meant. Because I can fight him now, even if it's gonna be tough. I don't know if this guy can jump. He might be able to. You say, yeah, okay, bet. Bet, let me go back. Alright. They got frustrated and just let themselves die. Oh, this guy's tough. Yeah, that guy's tough. Okay. Well, we can do our method again, thank goodness. So maybe just don't fight this guy. Low-key, he does seem kind of tough. But I don't know, he might be one of those enemies you have to fight before you go through the mist and fight the boss. Since I don't really have much to... No, I do have much to lose. We're gonna just go back around. Just go back around. Alright. Ow! Dude, I can't believe I let one of these weak enemies damage me. Torch. picked up like 10 torches from that dude. Wait, don't enemies unspawn? I forgot. Some of these dudes would despawn if I kill them enough times. We're gonna do the run. We're gonna do the dash. Did that guy see me? Oh yeah, he's coming. But none of them will battle me, because I'm too fast. Too fast! I'm too furious. Too fast, too furious. Y'all wouldn't understand. Too fast, too furious. Let's go back over here. Take your L. Take your L. Yup. Did they all die? Well, nice. Okay, they all died. That's actually crazy. And hey, Gummy! Said, how are you? Look lovely. I'm doing good, gamer. How are you, Gummy? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Ah! Okay, we're good. Nope, we're good. It's crazy how they literally all die, though. That would low-key be a fun farm. That'd be a very fun farm. If I make sure to get my runes back, my souls back. This dude is tough, bro. I didn't even say bro. That's it's like he taps me with his weapon. He's like, and I die. You said they do despawn, but you can't remember how many times you have to kill them. I think it's 12 times, if I remember correctly, Prince. Someone mentioned 12. So he's tough. Lots of first timers have trouble with him. You did on your first? Damn. Oh, when you said you did on your first, I thought you meant you killed him on your first. I was like, wow. Like, that's skill. But yeah, no, I see. I could see that, yeah. I gotta figure out his motions. Because that doesn't even seem like a... Like, it would definitely be a slow and steady fight, but it doesn't even feel slow and steady. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just having a skill issue against him. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing, how I gotta dodge. But yeah, welcome in, Gummy. So after you complete your daily procrastination quota, like, after I complete that, then we have some stuff to get done. So you think getting poked by a sword would hurt? But now with that sort of, like, aggression, there was none. He's just like, there's jabbing a sword, and then there's just, like, I don't know, pointing a sword? I don't know, Cappy. You make a point. You make a good point. You said you can farm the 20k souls back? Exactly! I just have to make sure I don't die along the way. They tried to get their lick back! They tried! Nope. They tried. Not on my watch. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. He's the only smart one. Okay. Yeah, I don't really feel too bad about losing those anymore, because if I keep doing this, I can keep... You see, you shot this fool with poison arrows after he pancaked you a few times. Poison arrows. I wish I had some. I don't think I have any, Charles. But I could see that, so it would just like slowly eat away at his health from afar, Charles. Cap, you said you did it. Shut. Shut. And what emote even is that? That is insane. Whatever you just sent me is insane. That is wild. You did it! I did not. I did not. Oh my gosh. Now let's just talk about farming back the 20,000 souls. It's like, I swear, anytime my brain- oh my gosh! That is so weird. It looks like a Snapchat filter or something. So maybe we should just continue. Maybe we should, honestly. Maybe we should just go by and then enter. And then I can always go back and fight that dude. You know? I can always go back. They're trying to kill me! Okay. Let's go. There we go. How about oh! See? Now they've learned their lesson. Now they're being all smart. None of them... Oh! One of them fell. But only one. That's crazy. Alright, let's run by. Ouch! Okay, we gotta... Hold up. Let me go back to my secret hiding spot. Do this! You see, you poison arrow everything? Aw, to say you're trash though, that can't be true, Charles. That can't be true. It's a method, it's a tactic, a valid one at that. Enter the mist. You said you keep that sub because of the emote. It's a valid emote. It's a valid one. That one definitely adds value to the sub. Way to just kill that skeleton. Executioner's Chariot. Oh no, this seems like a pain, bro. Oh my gosh. Dude. Oh, I see where I had to go. Bro, I see where I have to go. I had to go on those little sides. You said just command his chariot? It's not that easy, Cappy. It's not that easy. You can't just say, chariot be commanded. Alright. Okay, you said leave the items. I can grab them later. This is true. I don't have to grab them right away. Alright, let's go. Ow! I like how I said ow before I even got injured. I was expecting an injury, but we didn't get one. Okay. I do hope on the, like, if I attempt this a few more times, you know, it's probably gonna take me a few tries. Hope I can manage to get past these enemies. And, ah! They're fast! They're fast! They're fast! Hold up. And kind of get back some of the runes I lost just from the easy farm. Why are they smart now? I hate that for them. I hate that for me. Damn. Alright. Fight first, treasure later. That was kind of a waste of a flask, but it's okay. This is tough, bro. I don't even know what the goal is here. Oh my gosh. So I'm guessing I need to like Kill the hags, pull the lever. Okay, bet. Our health is low, but let me see if I have. Ah, damn it. I got too close. You would say kill the chariot rider. We'll get to that, Cappy. Steps. Alright, steps. You said a dungeon with like 4 to 5 chariots? You said AI going crazy? Oh, Brandino, thank you for the hydrate. I could use it. I could definitely use that. Thank you. Didn't realize how parched I was. Okay, so kill like the little wizard kind of witches that were chilling in those little corners. I can do that. I just gotta move quickly and efficiently, and we'll be good. Alright, let's go up here. Let's go around. I'm trying to think of like what I should eat. I feel like this stream I've been talking so much about food, so I apologize for that. But man, I want to figure out what I'm gonna eat after stream. I'm hungry. And don't worry, it's not microwave steak. It's not. You said there are 2 and they bring back. I figured that they brought back the skeletons, kind of like in DS1. They would have those dudes in the cloaks and they would be in charge of reviving them. You know, that's so weird. You said microwave steak, Brandino? I know, we had a little thing earlier. I promise I don't, like, cook steak, like, as, like, a thing. Like, oh, fresh steak, let me pop it in the microwave. I was saying, if I had leftovers from, like, a steakhouse, I'm like, what would you guys do to reheat it? Wouldn't you just microwave it? And then everyone's like, ew, no, I wouldn't do such a thing. But that's like, what would you do then? If not that, what would you do? I see why he's so good. That one guy, he's so good at fighting. Stop! Cappy! We do not need microwave steak in this community, okay? Oh my gosh. Beautiful. It's locked in. I have a moment. Oh. This is so tough! Bro, this is overstimulating too. I hate this. This is not fun. You know, thus far the boss fight experience in this game has been quite fun, but this is not. I'm not gonna lie. What was I saying? Yeah, I was saying if you have leftovers from like a steakhouse, how are you gonna reheat it? And that's fine. Like if you have a steak in a takeout box, like leftovers, you didn't finish and you put in the microwave, like that's fine. Oh my gosh, but Cappy, jokes aside, thank you for that gift sub. I do appreciate that, gamer. The subs go such a long way. Does his stomach would be over 9,000? I wouldn't think so. It's the same cut of meat, properly reheated. Oh my gosh. She said they really do be bodyguarding? They do. Said this fight costs you, wait, $70? How so? Spice, what happened? So I got murked by some skeleton, true. So we heat it over the stove or air fry. See, only one person said like pan fry. Another person said, what's it called? One person said pan fry. Someone else is like panini press. But yeah, I guess no one would do the microwave, huh? So this is actually fun once you get it right. I could see it becoming fun. Like, if I were to have been successful... I wasted my flask. I probably should have taken a effigy, but it's okay. This is so frustrating. Spooter, you did. You said pan fry. You did. You said it's only you. You said microwave is that? You said reheat in the oven? But I mean, I guess it's just like if you have like not even that much of the steak left. Like I'm talking like a few bites. Like I don't know, if I bring home leftover steak from the steakhouse, it's not like, oh, I'm bringing a huge full steak. It's like, okay, maybe 5 bites, maybe? 5 good sized chunks. You know, like I feel like for such a quick like little delicacy, I don't need to do all that. Oh my gosh, but you know what? I'll accept the judgment. So all jokes aside, peanut butter on pizza? No. Especially jokes aside, Cappy. That's ridiculous. IMO. Peanut butter on pizza. Unless it was like a... No. Just straight up, like how it... Like globs? Or melted peanut butter? What are we talking here, Cappy? What are we talking here? Okay. I do think, so I told it's not the case. Maybe it's because they were closer to me before, and that's why they were running off and now they're running back. But who was it that told me like, oh, the characters in this game, they don't learn from your mistakes, like they don't learn, they just, you know, they have their set attacks and decisions and they stick with it, but how is it that they learned not to do that? I don't know, maybe it's because I was farther ahead of them. Okay, we're fine that time. Okay, good start, good start. Oh, shoot. Ah, I couldn't make it. I actually had it right that time. Oh, I actually had it right that time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, let's go over here. I mean, it's not crazy, but I couldn't find the little cubby hole to hide in that time. That second one, this first granny, I had a hard time killing, but the second one, it was like, okay. We kind of knocked her out pretty fast. Let's try it again. Said do it again? Yes, I believe. Oh my gosh. That's insane, Kathy. That's insane. I'm not surprised, though. I'm not one bit. It's probably part of campaigning. So you got this? Thank you, Prince. I believe. I believe! I believe that we! I believe that we will! Let's go over here. I think maybe it's... Let's see what happens. I think, can I bait them? Okay, cool. Well, that time, that worked. Awesome. One tried to knee me in the back? Are you so serious? Hey, it's a good play. Thanks, KJ. Alright, we got through. Enter the mist. I believe that we will win! Elisa, how long do you usually stream? About 4 hours, Brandino. About 4 hours. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but alright. No! I think I just need to stay in that cubby and just fight for my life. He said they never leave behind. Well, I'm confused. Who never leaves behind, Prince? So not to exploit. What do you mean exploiting AI? What are we talking about? What are you referring to, Cappy? You said we're gaming. We were. Past tense. We were gaming indeed. We're still gaming. Okay, how neither of those attacks hit me? I do not know, but I'll take it. People say dino. Brand dino. I mean, I get it. I feel for, I feel for streamers, because sometimes people will come through and be like, yo, like, people say my name this way or that way, and I gotta be, sometimes stuff can be confusing, you know? Fortunately, yours, Brandino, it was really, for me, it just came simply, but so other times usernames, I'm like, wait, how do I say this properly, you know? So I get it. Is this Sonya AI confirmed? I didn't do anything AI-like. So the idiot's walking off the bridge. Oh! They never leave behind. Oh, I thought that was about to be a death. Oh, nice. They all died. Maybe if I get those flasks? Or not flasks. If I pick up my souls, we're gonna lock in. You see, yeah. No, I get what you mean, Randy, no. Hold up. Bad timing. Oh, is he gonna like slam into that to his death? Okay, cool. I believe that we have won. I believe that we have won. Cool. Awesome. Some fading souls. Let's pick them up. GG easy. All right, gamers. 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 Thank you for encouraging me, but we are going to call it a night. We shall save and quit there, y'all. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Really quick, let me figure out someone to raid. Hopefully you guys stick around for a moment longer. I just want to bring this raid through, but no pressure, of course. I'll tab. Let's do this. We're going to Twitch. And hold up, I'll say my good nights. Let's see. Oh, let's raid Caleb. Alright. Okay. Wait. Huh. Alright, gamers! Thank you so much for coming through tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the vibes. Truly, guys, thank you so much for being here. I know you guys could be in any other stream, doing anything else, watching anything else, but it really means a lot to me that you guys choose to hang out here and just vibe out with us. So thank you so much for that. But seriously, I don't know. I really want y'all to know I'm very grateful for y'all. So just thank you for being here. Seriously, I've been having a blast with you all. Today was a lot of fun. We had lots of giggles and jokes and stuff. It was just a vibe. Koala, GG's, Brandino, GG, Sincere, Eagle, Cappy, Feet, Spice, Spooter, Saggy. I hope I didn't miss any names. But thanks for being here. Thank you for all the gift subs. Lots of gift subs tonight. Lots of bits tonight. Raids. Follows, chats, and lurks. I say this all the time. I'm a certified lurker myself, so if you're lurking, I really do appreciate that, because I do like to enjoy streams sometimes and just keep to myself, you know, while watching. So thank you for that. And yeah, I'll stop microwaving Steak Eagle. Never. I'm not going to. Okay, that was a lie. I said I would, but I'm not going to. So, you know what? I'm gonna send you a microwave Steak Eagle. But gamers, thank you for coming through. Usually I do my closing screen, but I yapped too long, so we're not going to. But I will see you guys tomorrow, because tomorrow's Monday. We're going to continue Dark Souls 2 gaming. We're going to pick up right where we left off. So yeah,